to platinum for your thing.
Yeah, for the
For your
end of your
New
goal
Year's resolution or whatever your goals
and
are.
my QBR.
QBR. Don't fuck this up, Chandy.
Oh, I know I am. Don't worry.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to turn around. Yeah, imagine. Oh, did I ever tell you about, like, at one time I was, like, driving my parents back from, like, San Jose, and, like, there's this, like, huge area that's, like, very notoriously known for traffic. And
Is it
this
that
person
one
with the
area,
manual,
bridge area?
like, what?
Sorry, continue.
Like this, like person in like a manual Corvette or something. I think it was like in front of us, like basically in front of us and behind us, and like the car's not, no car. Like we're basically gridlocked for whatever reason. I don't know why, but like she kept revving her engine, going up to like as fast as you can on the manual car, then like delaying, and like it was like she did it so often that there was like smoke trailing behind the car.
Wow.
And we're like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? She's like high or something?
Mm-hmm.
And that was like, yeah, that was like, this person was like, we like drove as fast, but she was just like jamming to like metal music or something and just going back and forth like that. Like just revving up, getting close as possible to the car ahead of her and then slowing down. Or braking just in time, and then you can literally see the back of the car lift up or something because of how hard she's braking. And then the car moves in just a little bit up, she repeats it all over again. So it's like, like with the brakes. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
What made you think of this again right now?
Oh, because I was driving like her when I was playing Cyberpunk.
Okay, yeah, so I didn't have that context, so I was like, dude, what the hell? It's like, this like person really pissed off David. Was it a girl?
It was a girl. Yeah, I looked over when I like in our gridlock situation. Yeah, you can just turn and look at her, just like shaking her head and like, what the fuck are you doing? Disapproving.
That's crazy. Disapproving. Is it like that? I don't know. I always think of like that one. I think it's the 101 where it's like it goes under a bridge. It's right next. It's always next to the airport. All right, now I have to go fight Amygdala.
Oh shit! I thought I had more health. Whoops. Amygdala. So I never died to the actual boss of Amygdala in like the main story, but I died a lot to this one. I still don't know why.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever. There's a lot of bosses in Bloodborne where I don't think I've ever died to them. Like I don't think I've ever died to Vicar, Amelia, or Father Gascoigne, or like the Cleric Beast. Maybe the Cleric Beast.
Organized crime activity reported on Martin Street. Maelstrom has established a presence.
I don't think I've ever died to Amygdala.
Kaiser Herzog, aka the Surgeon.
I think it's just because I do.
Practicing as a river doc without a license and first-degree murder, for which he has been sentenced to death. City authorities are offering a reward for the removal of Herzog and Maelstrom from the area.
Oh shit! They blew up my car. I was like, there's this person talking in the chat or in the game, and I was like, when is this person gonna shut the fuck up so I can focus on the combat? Just won't pick up.
What's going on?
Every time you enter like a kind of a gang area, the police will basically call you saying like, hey man, if you kill them, you get money. With more details, of course, but basically the gist is like, if you kill them, you get money.
Yeah, but you're like, I don't care.
But I'm like, yeah, but I'm already working on it. I can't even do this.
AKA the Surgeon spotted. Priors include practicing as a Ripper Doc without a license and first-degree murder, for which he has been sentenced to death. City authorities are offering a
Who's gonna
reward
die?
for the removal of Herzog and Maelstrom from the area.
I hate when you try to use a homeward bone and like the very, very last second you get hit or stunned out of it.
Wow. Do you consume it at that point?
No, you don't consume it. The animation just stops and you usually die. Yeah, I think I remember the amygdala being way harder. So like that Watchdog of Old Lords was, just the start. Oh, great! There's the summon. I'm just gonna do that.
It's already tainted.
Dude, they made the game
tainted.
well because they added like so much like quality of life features in like subsequent patches. We had to go through all this like raw. Like you can buy like really high end like ritual items just from the blood messengers, or just like from the bath messengers. But like when we played it, when we first got the platinum, that did not exist. Like you had to like go farm it or dupe it, right?
I'm duping, yeah, I'm duping.
Here we are, amygdala, in a single room.
The usual amygdalas.
See you on the other side.
Pretty sure amygdala was like the first like great one that I fought.
It's considered a great one.
Yeah. I think basically any of these like alien dudes are just great ones.
I have insight. I'm a great one now, man. And I can't move. I need that. I need that.
The fuck?
Who's trying to shoot me? It's only natural that you like pause the game, open your backpack, and start disassembling weapons mid-fight.
Yeah, it sounds pretty normal.
It's a very flex move.
Oh, you know what? Now it's coming back to me. Now I remember why this fight is hard. It's because he goes into like his second phase and just razzle dazzles you.
He just gives you a big smooch. Like, mwah.
Big ol' smooch.
Ooh, wow, that's a purple weapon. Wow.
Oh god, is he already going into a second phase?
He's going.
Oh no.
This
Disgusting.
everything placed to you, so you can leave. What is this? I haven't tried smart pistols yet. Maybe I'll try one day. Can I walk now?
Pretty sure he's going into second phase now.
Final form. Oh wait, is he coming up?
Oh, he has 3 phases? Damn, I forgot about that.
Phases.
He has first, where he's kind of aggro, then his second, where his first where he's neutral, second where he's aggro, third where he rips his arms off.
Oh yeah, I was like, didn't he like rip his arm off, or am I just imagining things? Or not remembering things, rather.
Okay, so the thing is, with this boss, like, at least I can get him to half health.
See, I told you this amygdala sucked. I died the most, or more. I don't remember why I died to this, because I just like remember like, oh yeah, it's amygdala, like, fucking, I killed this guy in like first try without even having to open my eyes or something. In the
Yeah,
story,
because you
the
can
main
stun him,
one.
or you're just so like OP by the time you fight him.
I can just do this. The fuck? You just go up to it and turn it off? Interesting. Nothing in here.
Why do I don't even need to use the beast blood pellet.
Anything to steal here? Bounce back grenade. I think that would give me like more crafting materials at this point. Oh, job complete.
Oh no, I missed my window.
You missed it.
Yep, I was healing.
Healing.
Big brain
You're not
move.
Aggressive enough. You need to heal by smacking the guy.
Can't do that.
That's how
Those windows.
real Bourne players play. They like follow. They watch the Jason Bourne movies, and it's like, oh, Bloodborne, same thing.
What if I told you I haven't seen any of the Jason Bourne movies?
Nah, that doesn't surprise me. I think I only watched like
You say
one.
does it surprise me or disappoints you?
It doesn't surprise me. I only watched one of them.
Oh, okay.
It's like, or maybe one or two. I don't know. Basically, anytime I watched it, it was like on a plane ride or some kind of thing where
Like you,
it
so you didn't go out of
What?
yeah, you didn't go out of your way to watch this movie.
Yeah, it just happened to be on, and like I had nothing else to do because I was stuck in a moving transportation thing.
So it was against your will.
Well, it was just convenient. It was like, oh, free. I think it was an airplane when I was going back and forth from Indiana and to California. I watch a lot of movies. I learned how to fucking figure out how to bypass those 4 hours by just taking long ass naps.
Last time I was on a plane, I watched like Citizen Kane. Because I like kept on hearing it's like a movie that's like studied in film school.
If you want to know what's in the ride, check
And after that, I forgot what I watched. Probably watched some superhero movie.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I watched the newest Pokemon movie on the plane.
Hey man, you never know. Ow, dickhead. Ran me over.
I watched their compendium of Dark Souls speedruns.
Speedruns. Man, people probably like look at you like, the
Provided
fuck
by
is this
American
guy
Airlines.
doing? Can I not open this gate? I wonder if I can just, you know, like... If I can reach the protocol. Ah, I can do a 1 CBD.
My boy died.
Let's do that. You'd be like, what the fuck that? Why are you so angry, man? I just want to get my engineering skills up.
Why is this guy so mad? I just want his chalice.
Do 2K crit. Yeah, plastic bag gas mask. Is that just like, you know, suffocating yourself?
Yes.
What? Oh, 2 HP. I'm gonna get rid of like the thing I picked up that made me overweight. Bonsai, motherfucker. This is just an interesting. It's an auto shotgun. I don't use auto shotguns right now, or any shotguns. What I should try is crafting. Oh, you can't craft. What? So you can go into your inventory, like, fucking disassemble shit, but you cannot make shit during combat. Okay, man.
Doesn't really fit in with the cyberpunk universe, you know?
It doesn't, apparently.
CD Projekt Red, they had some design decisions to make, and they knew what they were doing, man.
They knew. They knew. I didn't want crafting abilities. Disassemble gives you a 5% chance of free component. That's what I wanted. One of these. 15% chance, okay. crit damage. Monowire reduces the speed at which enemies attack you, increase stealth damage. Reflex. Mantis Blade.
Nothing but patience in this boss fight. Oh my god.
Cyberdeck and RAM capacity. Ooh, let's do that. Love hacking this game.
Honestly, feels like Amygdala is supposed to have some gimmick, but he just doesn't.
What? Shit. Okay. That was a terrible decision I made. And doing all that in, like, no cover. But I almost finished it. I was like, oh, it must be done by now. 3 more shows up. Imagine if you did all of this. Oh, what? Huh?
Damn.
But, oh, dead. What? I secure the thing. Huh? Oh man, it better not glitch on me. I'm so sick of it, dude.
I'm really not looking forward to the next phase because I actually have no idea how to deal with it. And like, I've already spent so much time getting to this point. Just have to remind myself not to get too cocky. Alright, well here he is. Amygdala.
Get
Good
cocky.
god.
Problem solved.
Oh, one hit in.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Does like nothing. Oh, okay. Nope. Too late. Oh my goodness. My blood gems killed me.
Blood gems? Oh, you're putting like the one to fucking ruin your health?
Yep.
Wow.
Because it does like 100 plus, it does like an extra like 100 damage. It's never bit me before. Like
It's
even
never
with,
been me before.
yeah, until right now. That was the first time it bit me. Alrighty. How happens when you fail? You try again.
Just sit there and give up. The end.
Okay, sounds like a good plan.
That's how it works.
Yeah, you could sit there and give up.
Just sit there and just like call on everyone. It's like, hey man, it's over.
I need to reach out to like some really obscure Discord and say like, I really need help in this chalice dungeon.
Please, password is suck my balls.
Password is I suck.
There you go. I'll be waiting. It's like one of these like zombie movies or something where like they go and like every day they like enter some Morse code thing on the radio hoping to hear feedback. That's like your days. You go, you sit in the chalice dungeon hoping someone saw your message.
Ringing the bell, ringing that bell.
Ring that bell. Oh my god.
Yeah, when you talk about like the Morse code, I just think of Parasite. Dude, I
Dude, I watched
when
that
we-
on over Thanksgiving with my mom. I'm like,
Is that the first time you watched it?
Yeah, because it was like,
Whoa!
on Amazon. I was like, oh shit, it's on Amazon. Let's just watch it. Because I
Yeah.
heard good things about it. She did not understand why it was so good. I'm like, I don't know, man. Or she didn't understand why I wanted to watch it. I was like, it won awards, man. It must
It won
be
the Academy
interesting.
Award
Yeah,
for Best Picture.
Yeah.
No, I've watched it like 3 times already.
The
But I made Dakota and Nick watch it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I thought you had already watched it.
No. Like I was gonna
Damn.
watch it, but then like the movie theater ran out of power last Christmas.
Oh. Dang, that sucks.
There is nothing that can line this up. There's no even E9.
Yeah, I was like, I like brought it up to like, because like Nick was staying with his like mom, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I made them stay up and watch Parasite. She's like, I've never heard of that. I was like, oh, it won Best Picture. She's like, oh, nope.
No.
It's like, oh, okay.
I was like,
Uncultured swine.
I've stepped in the fire. Wonder if we like shoot them here if they notice.
Dude, this guy needs to move.
Oh shit. Dumbass, I'll take your combo. And you fucking shit. How do I not hold anything in this character anymore? Is it because I have a lot of melee weapons? Nah. I used to be able to hold stuff, and then I became this guy who can't hold anything anymore. You know what would be helpful if they like showed me what the fuck is taking up all my weight? It can't be guns.
What's going on?
I'm just having like a lot of inventory management issues. I'm like, what the fuck is taking all my like capacity? Is it like the crafting components? Oh, maybe it's the shoes. Let's get rid of some shoes as well. They're like 0.5. They don't weigh anything. Let's get
Those
rid
shoes, man. You're gonna carry that weight.
Hey man, you don't carry like 10 pairs of shoes, 3 pairs of boots everywhere you go? Getting screwed.
There's something wrong with my internet right now.
Something wrong with your internet. The usual Comcasty.
Big lag spike.
Big laggies. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, I look cooler, but then they'll know it's me. Let's see. Oh, I can wear these now? What the hell is this? What the heck? I just lose my undergarment? This game. This just gives me more armor, but I don't get crit damage bonus. This is so good. I basically have to like probably end up wearing like a fucking life vest the entire game, unless I can like remove this like thing. It's too good. I wish I could wear something other than a hat. This is taking so much weight.
Nope.
%.
Dude. Target me, not him. Target me, target me. This NPC's really, really bad. It's like not programmed to do this fight. Get away from it, boss. That was awful.
Oops. I was like, ooh, collat. Wait, that's a civilian. Shit.
When you collat a civilian.
Hey man, they didn't show the health bar in time. You guys see, don't worry.
What?
We're barely breathing.
How did an amygdala even get down here?
They don't have fucking... That's all.
Such a boring boss fight.
But you too can win. You. I don't know. Smack him with his arms.
There is a weapon called, like, Amygdala's arm.
Yep. Just you gotta smack him with the arm. Oh yeah, I remember why that boss fight was annoying. I got really annoyed because of the timing. And I did a lot of risky shit.
It's just like you have no opportunities to actually hit his head. Like, okay, so there's like 2 attacks where you can actually get him, but other than that, you're just waiting for that attack to happen.
We tried the cannonball.
I think I might actually like upgrade the cannon just so I can because if you get the cannon, you can hit his head and then you'll be able to riposte him, right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, that might be a viable strategy, honestly.
See? I'm the man with the strats. Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Put some bone marrow ash on that thing.
Ah, man, what the hell? I don't understand this game in terms of like fucking management of these shit.
Oh no.
29, goodbye.
Alright,
Fucking
I think
armor.
the cannon's coming out.
Cannon meme upcoming. What is this? It is ugly. I didn't think I'll put that on, but I don't get my crit damage up from losing a lot of like armor at this point. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. I really need the
Going back.
keep leveling up crafting. Level of related attribute required to unlock this perk. I need to be level fucking 11? 16, dude, just to get there. My god, it's gonna take forever at this point. Wait, this is an attribute, but I need a level 16 crafting, huh? I don't know what to put it in body.
Ooh, Gatling gun. That could be fun. Thing is, you need blood echoes in order to level up your stuff.
Annihilation. Shotgun, light much deal. These are all light machine gun related. Street baller. That's just run around with shotguns at this point. Reduce reload time. Alright, fuck it. So I can start gaining points.
That's a lot of frenzy damage, dude. Oh my. Okay.
Oh my god.
I thought it was actually gonna, like, kill me from frenzy.
Holy shit, man. Alright, let's try using fucking shotguns. I wish this one had fucking armor slots. Upgrade this is so costly. It's like minor too. Where's the firearm? There it is. Upgrade.
Scrub a dub. New game plus.
What is this? Pistol ammo. I can just make pistol ammo. Ooh, can I make sniper ammo? What the fuck is a pacifier? Increases crit damage. Huh. Buzzsaw. Like next to no ammo. Where's carrying capacity again? Shit. But as soon as I pick this up, I'm slow walking. Damn it.
My echoes go. Oh, this guy has a problem.
Let's see, what am I doing now? Let's go. Oh, that's high danger. Let's go here, moderate. Fuck, how do you... People drive in first person with this. You can't even see out the back. Is this cyberpunk driving? No rear view mirror, no looking out the back. Edgy.
Boosts rally potential. Higher Quicksilver Bullet Max. Yep.
Got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it.
Clep it. Dude.
If you wanna know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
It's fucking clep it, Chan.
What is clep? Is that one of their
That's
one of
their
those
fucking
terms?
terms. You can't see.
Time to pop some mad knowledge.
Fucking clep it, man. is this? This way, sir. And non-lethal. So if I shoot, do I get more HP? Or XP? No. Damn, man, what the fuck, dude? That's brutal.
Is there no blood gems on the freaking cannon? The... Confused. Alright, where's the bone marrow?
Man, so fucking OP. You think you die too, huh? Huh? Oh, bitch.
Alright. Cannon time.
We're actually doing it.
I upgraded it to +10.
What if it doesn't work?
I'm gonna make it work.
I'm gonna make it work. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell is my current, like, equipped healing item? It's a bounce back?
Did like 1k damage. Wow.
To the head?
To the head.
Oh,
This is it. This is the strat.
Get fucked. Oh man, about
Oh,
that.
wait. It uses 10 Quicksilver bullets per shot. That's so
Alright,
much.
time to lose some HP.
Wait, what? How many Quicksilver bullets does it use? Okay, that did not work at all.
Fuck you!
No idea. I think the cannon uses like... Is it like 11 bullets?
That's just all in a day's work. The hell do you want me to
Why won't it let me fire it? That is so lame.
Just go up and turn it off? It's gotta be a way to just, you know, I'll just breach the protocol. 1C won't be the... Oh, I can turn it off. Come on. Yeah. Banana.
After dark, and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed.
Oh, what the fuck? That's some epic shit. Start flexing your engineering skills by manually turning off the cameras. Where'd they go? I'm turning you off. Jacking in. Boom. What the fuck? 551C.
Here it is.
And a
Third stage.
One hit.
Oh my goodness, no!
And he killed me in one hit. Oh wow, you have 3
That is so
wounds.
sad. He did the laser.
And he killed you in one hit.
I'm looking back.
8.
No
These
way.
are real people.
That is crazy.
You got 3 viewers, Chandy. You gotta talk to them.
I'm talking to them, yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Chandy Forrest. Gonna shoot them up with my cannon.
That's not happening right now. Ooh, 5 viewers. Whoa.
5
That's a new
viewers,
record.
Gonna shoot them up with my cannon.
Hello, everyone. Watch me die to Amygdala in the defiled Chalice dungeon.
Shooting up with
Actually-
my cannons.
You're in for a very patient boss fight. All for it to get ruined in like 1 second. I'm gonna save the cannon for later in the fight.
You can always, like, you know, use your health to convert the thing. And then we
No, that's what I tried, but like I don't have enough.
Wow.
You need like 10 bullets. You need 10, and you only get 5 for
Oh, you
converting.
can't stack them?
No, you can't.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how they get you. You get red bullets. Red bullets don't let you do that.
Them
Kinda lame.
bullets.
Because otherwise, you could just get like infinite bullets.
I thought that was a point, like,
Well, not
it's the
infinite, but
trade-off,
enough.
right?
Well, at that point, just be like, hey, I don't want any blood vials. Just give me like 50 bullets.
Let's give
Kind of like Ashen Estus in Dark Souls 3, right?
let's give me bullets.
It's like I don't want any regular Estus. I just want to shoot magic forever.
Oh, yeah.
I miss when magic was OP,
Yeah.
like in Dark Souls 1.
It's not OP. What the fuck
happened to
is
that?
man?
Or in Dark Souls 2 pre-patch, remember? Like Dark Resonant Soul, or whatever it was called.
Like all this shit, like dark shit.
Yeah.
Ba-da-dum, ba-doo-doo-dee-da. Let's see. Tree nail. Oh. Oh, it's showing up now. It's streaming Night City Adventures. See?
That's cool. How does it show up?
It's, I don't know. I think I just enabled streamer mode after all that.
Oh, you have to re-enable streamer mode and then it comes up?
I guess.
Dual function.
What is this? Yuki Majura Smart Pistol. You know, let's get rid of all this. What is this?
I really
Pistol.
hope I don't have to fight Rom again, because I already fought Rom in the Giles dungeons, and like, wasn't there like some really, like I'm pretty sure it was something similar to this, where it's like you're in a defiled dungeon and you have to fight Rom. Maybe it's just Amygdala, but
I don't remember one after Amygdala. That Amygdala is like basically like pretty close to finishing it up at this point.
no, I think Amygdala is the last one for like this dungeon.
Don't want.
And then I'm on the last chalice until the Thumerian Queen.
Queen. They
Yarnum.
should do like an alternative ending if you beat that boss.
It's actually an ending? There's a cutscene?
There's a cutscene when you meet it. I don't think there's anything else afterwards. I think they should, because like all the
That'd be cool, yeah, because
that's.
that is kind of like an alternate ending. It's like
Why is this? Come on.
the hunter, like, defiled the chalice dungeons or something. I don't know.
Let's see if what's Aaron doing.
You have a gold trophy for it.
Oh, you just get auto muted when you're in the AFK channel? Wow. You just get auto muted when you're in the AFK channel. I thought I could,
Me?
like, no, in the AFK channel that Aaron, we banished him to.
Oh, you get auto muted.
Yeah, I was wondering if I can, like, unmute him and see what he's saying. Or if I can pick up on anything. Oh my god, this is such a dumb outfit. There's gotta be better hats in the game. This is gonna be stupid annoying. At least, like, is there a way to, like, not show hats? What is this? Broken Technogogs. Oh, yeah.
My.
Fucking 11.6, 14.1. All you guys. It just reminds me, I'm like fucking ghost of like Cyberpunk now. With this fucking mask on.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
25, 7. I should get
Finally, a visceral attack.
Shing.
Shroom.
35, 28. Like, any, like, anyways. Ooh, got new shoes. New shoes. Oh my god, got office pumps. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, it uses 12 bullets.
Dude.
One cannon shot takes 12 bullets.
Oh, I thought you said 10.
I thought it was 10.
Reinforced polycarbonate office pumps. What the fuck? These are just heels. Why are they called pumps? Is that really what they call in real life?
Yes.
Really?
They're called pumps.
Pumps? Office pumps?
Not all heels are pumps, but yes, some heels are pumps.
That's a thing? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man. Things I don't know about. Lady footwears. Life's hard. Why can't you just call them shoes? Shoes with pointy tips, shoes without pointy tips.
No.
Shoes.
I went under his feet by accident.
Yeah,
Oh, looks like that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, fucked up.
Oh god.
And this just does, you know what, fuck it. Fuck aesthetics right now. Gotta put all on the good armor shit, even though it doesn't match up. What's in here? Is it? Oh, I just gotta steal the van now?
Oh no. Alright, I'm not dead. This is good. This is good.
Not dead, but I'm about to be dead. The game.
I can't use my damn magic because I don't have any bullets.
Oh wait, there's a hacking thing over here. Hold up. Gotta hack this computer real quick. Got it. What? Oh no, what the hell does that mean? I don't have enough hacking abilities? What the hell does that mean? Failed. I can't jack in. That's dumb. That is not allowed. I need to keep my intelligence up. But
David, believe it or not, I died.
I'm reporting this to the police. This is like call the police. Anyways, my friend died. What? Where? I don't know where. He just said so. Like, wait, what? He said so?
I
Yeah.
think he's in the lower defiled Thermero Chalice
Where
dungeon.
the fuck is that? Some place called Yarnum? The fuck?
Yeah, he's underneath Yarnum.
Googling this up. What the fuck? Google's not showing me where Yarnum is. That's what the fucking old doctor said when they stuck
That's what
a
they
needle
wanted.
into
That's
my-
what they want you to believe.
Oh, the fucking Yarnum, man. On top of that, like, they did some blood transfusion and told me to hunt the pale blood. It's like, oh, okay.
I think you're absolutely insane. Or the EMT's like, oh yeah,
It's like,
you guys are playing
fuck,
Bloodborne,
is
huh?
this like a Saw game? Yeah, kind of. I had to go kill some werewolves. I think they're doing some human experimentation here. Can you please help me? It's like, alright, we got a code fucking Bloodborne here. They're at it again. Dude, imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if there's a service where you can kidnap your child or pretend fake kidnap into
What the
it,
hell?
and then they wake up in like a random like
In
a like kind
Bloodborne,
of well not Bloodborne but kind of like a themed area,
this doesn't
and
sound like a
then
good
like
idea.
that's their entire like day or week, kind of like a summer camp. Then they just learn
But
how to be adults, kind of like Hunger Games style, but Lord of the Fly style. for
This
a
sounds.
week.
Isn't that? There's a movie about that where it's like.
Is there? Man,
not
I
with
could be
kids.
a Hollywood director, dude.
It's not with kids. It's like. I don't know. Some guy's life is just like a TV show or something, but he doesn't know it.
I know there's a Black Mirror one about a murder. Or like, basically how the Black Mirror works is like you...
Yes, yeah. I that's my favorite episode.
Really? It's like a weird one.
Maybe not my favorite. It's the first episode I saw. I watched.
The one
and
I
it's like the
first
first
saw was,
episode.
like,
It's
the
the first.
McAllister, and that like turned me off from this show originally. I was like, this is a dumb
USS McAllister.
Yeah, I did not like that episode. I was like, it's okay. It's kind of weird and cringy in his own way. Why is this guy... Oh, he's driving forward. Why did he look like he's driving backwards?
I haven't watched every episode of Black Mirror, but I think I've watched every season 1 through. I've watched 1 through 3, but like some of those episodes are just hard to. It's just hard to watch that show to me. Like I can watch one episode and then I'm like, let's just stop.
There's the shut up and dance one. That was something I had to explain. Like, yeah, this shit happens, or it can happen in theory. And my mom's like, no, you can't do this. Like, no, dude, the amount of things on you on the internet is scary.
Yeah.
Or like he has access to. It's like, no, it can't happen. I was like, man, it's like you don't know. Man.
It could happen.
Oh, I have to park in this. Alright, I stole a fucking van for you, fucking Regina.
I think the original, the one that you were talking about, is called Bear Mountain. It's like a theme park.
Well done, don't you think? A++.
Right. It's a theme park where like the convicted woman is like drugged.
Drugged, and she gets to repeat her days. And people
Yeah,
just sit
that's
there
torture.
with their camera pointed at her.
Yeah.
Or this cell phone, like, this is interesting. Only to find out she was like a fucking kidnapper in some case. But anyways, this is not what the kidnapping case. This is like a fun day for kids at a theme park that might traumatize them for life.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You should not traumatize a child for life.
No, but it's fine. It's all for fun. In the name of helping them grow up into mature and responsible adults.
Alright, well, how do I invest?
How do you invest? Well, here's the thing. I have this thing called Vema. Have you heard of it? It's an energy drink. So if you buy it from me and then you sell it for 3 other people, and they sell it for 3 other people, and those
Then
two
you
sell
get
it
a
for
share
3
of the
other
profits.
people, you get at least 10K per month without even doing anything at that point. Invest
sounds
in
simple.
my Vema. Oh, is that thing still around?
There's something similar to it.
I'm sure it's something similar. I wonder if like this particular like pyramid scheme scam is.
I doubt it. No, but it's not a pyramid scheme.
Now you need to
You know
talk.
what I'm saying.
Did you ever look up the people who try to get you into it? Since
No, hell no. Why would I ever look up someone who's trying to do that to me?
just to see where they are at this point in life, if that's what they fell for.
They're not. They're exactly where you think they are, David.
Oh man, they're rolling the dough. Fuck, I should have invested.
Yeah, they're making the big bucks now.
Oh, we were mistaken. It was not a pyramid scheme after all.
Yes, they're totally not like. Yeah. You know, a little guy named Bill Gates. That's actually how he made his millions.
That
Oh,
was
it's pyramid.
Windows. They first like get you on Windows, then they get you on Windows XP, all paid licenses, then Windows Vista, then Windows. What the fuck was after that? 7?
7.
And
yes.
then Windows 10, the end game now. When he made all his money, he's like, all right, free updates forever.
Dude, I like. There was an interview that I was watching about Bill Gates, and he's like, asking him like, I don't know. They brought up philanthropy, right? And he's like, yeah, I think it's really important for like all these developing countries to become like become more developed and like have luxury of like modern vaccines and like clean water and all this stuff. It's like so they could become developing countries and buy Microsoft software. And I was like, whoa, dude, like you are next level.
Thinking.
I don't think that's actually what's on his mind, but like as a good joke, I'm like, that's pretty funny.
1C E9 1C.
Because yeah, if these third world countries like get out of poverty, like yeah, they're gonna have these businesses and they're gonna be fucking buying Microsoft products.
Microsoft.
Bill Gates is thinking long term.
He's fucking playing 8D chess when we're here thinking about Bloodborne.
Yeah, man. And it doesn't involve injecting like nanomachines into your blood.
Hey man, that's weird. You want that? Nanowatts. I'm still waiting for the day like Elon just shows up in like a public hearing. He's like, oh, and by the way, I did the thing where we did to the pig, or whatever he did it to. It's in me.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I have Neuralink.
Yeah. See, all right, ask me anything, and then I'm like, all right, what's the answer to life and everything? And then like he overclocks.
Like 42.
I don't know. His brain just starts steaming. He's like, oh shit. There's no remote override here, and then he just falls.
Yeah, he's like,
like,
dude, this problem's empty
for
complete.
like coma. Fucking Neuralink overheated because it was trying to
overheated by like 2 degrees.
and melted a brain.
Melted prefrontal lobe of Mr. Musk. Mr. Musket.
Mr. Musket, huh? Oh. Oh, is that wads of cash? Give me that.
Oh my lord, this fight. I cannot believe I'm wasting my time doing this. I'm taking a break.
Just a usual IED. It provides explosive device.
Oh shit. Turn off this death machine? Like, what the fuck is that? Alright, we might have to, like, fuck their days up. I'm jacking into the mainframe. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? BD55? BD5555.
Faces on TV told us what to say. Wanted to show people how much they care about vets.
What am I even trying to do here? Find and free Max.
They gave us Nova implants, free Medicare, even the big cats at the door showed up.
What the hell? They're in the 1C BD. Where's BD? 1C BD, 1C, okay. Rip off. Fairy Frost trench coat. I sometimes wonder if I'm doing the right things in order. Oh. Remote deactivation.
Yeah. And this. Those implants, we had to give them back. us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like.
Oh my, what? Let me just do this and disarm. Oh. Well, these are good experience points. Wait, what job fit? What? How? Huh? Wait, how did I? Wait, what? How did I fail the job? Find a max. Wait, what? Gig freedom of the press. Why do you fail this?
Hey, it does show up.
Enter the seal. Find max. Jump down the other side, disable turret, jump. Wait, it didn't even give me the option to talk to him. He was not even in there. God damn it, the game bugged.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
That loaded? Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo. Sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. Bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina
All right,
that
we're
too.
back.
Not gonna break. Not like her.
Welcome back.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted
I'm not
it,
gonna
but
summon the guy. I
These
don't
people
think it's
got
worth
the
it.
truth.
There's a death warrant out for you. But you probably already knew that.
Not taking my insight.
Yeah, I could give a shit too, but Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out?
No.
She's the
no,
one who needs
no,
help.
No.
She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? So
Oh,
I
fuck, I'm
won't
with the
be
crouch.
bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
Then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said, sold out. Things used to be different. When media's word fucking meant
I
something.
just grab him and like
Track
knock him
those
out.
sons of bitches every dirty move. Now, you can prove Hulk's in Arasaka's pocket. And nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
Corpos.
You think you're hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias they're losing sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
Whoa.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
I'll talk to her, but that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay, just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
You gonna follow me now, man? Hello, Maxi. What the fuck? He's just walking the ground. What the hell? Why is he?
Chauffeur, what's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you too.
That was all I had to do. What the?
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
Gig closed. Alright, what's the next area to do? Wait, that's done, huh? The best way to travel, standing on top of a car.
I mean, that's how I get around.
Most efficient way, right? Like, you don't have to use anything, get a breath of fresh air. There's a floating fucking street sign here, of course, because, you know, cyberpunk.
I live my life cyberpunk.
I live my life cyberpunk.
Yeah, cyberpunk's a lifestyle.
I live in one cyberpunk at a time.
All the way up until from 1 to 2077.
To 1 to 27. Damn, man, this guy cyberpunks.
You know it.
You fucking know it. Fucking, god damn it, dude. This is doing all the side missions. While meanwhile, the main mission's still like, talk to Jackie. It's gone so bad. It's like it's just like now moderate difficulty.
Nice.
I don't know why I had to do this. I wasn't. I just like explored. I'm like, and then like the game like didn't stop me, or like no, like the game just pointed me to like the NPC I had to talk to, and you're like, pay this guy 20 grand. I'm like, I don't have that. The game started. What the fuck? So now I decided to do some jobs. Like maybe it's really easy to make money. It's not easy to make money in this game.
It's not easy to make money.
Nah, like they come in at like maybe 500 a pop, and maybe you get a grand here and there. Unless I'm just doing it inefficiently, which could be true, because you know I still haven't done the main mission to introduce the rest of the world to me.
Yo. Oh my god, I looked at the time, it's almost 12. I cannot believe it's been that long.
That's how it
I've
happens.
been streaming for 4 hours. That means that I've spent 3 hours just in this chalice dungeon. Just in like this one chalice.
Yeah. One chalice.
One chalice, 2 bosses. Or, because like the first boss I beat on my second try.
Poor son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now.
Not that fun. Remind me never to platinum this game again.
And remind me to never platinum this game again. But you have to do it legitly this time. You got help. Chan, I'm sorry, but I have to report you to the PSN profiles. You need to make Chandler Forest __ now.
____
You keep adding underscores for like the number of times you've been banned.
Just Chandler 50 underscores.
They just like know it's you. It's like, he's back. Alright. Dark Souls 3. Or no, not Dark Souls. Demon Souls, Dark Souls series. Gotta get platinum like a day or so. BD55 BDP down here.
Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arata and the whole messed up sitch.
Is there like a hacking miner?
I know a guy could be thin-skinned to spec anything.
No. I'm sorry. See, I'm looking bad. See, what if I'm pissing here? Wow, that's a cool car over here. It's like fucking gold and everything. Cyberpunk.
Bro.
Wait, I can't whistle.
That's another one. That's another death.
It's another death. What are you doing? Deathless. Deathless percent. Go. Deathless any percent. It's gonna happen tonight. God damn it, dude. I can't stealth this guy because he's just standing there like a dickhead. Unreachable? Why is it unreachable? I have it.
Thinking, like, do I have to switch to like Ludwig's Holy Blade or something? Maybe this doesn't have the right.
Dude, that was like the weapon I used first playthrough, man.
Yeah. Thinking this might not have the right reach for for this boss because I can only really do one attack, but I need to do some sort of like overhead swing. Or get more hits in.
I'm here to fuck you up. Wait, where'd she go? Why over there? Nah, I won't freak out. Fucking dumbass. There, I got on you. I'll turn off the camera. For this one. Imagine someone just shooting up your like entire like base, only to just hack a fucking vending machine in front of you. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? You just want to we could have just given you. Why'd you have to take my brother's life? I don't know. He was in the way. I didn't want to wait. Just get out. Fuck you. Cyberpunk. Ooh. Bodies have been identified? What the fuck do you think they are? Sounds like I'm trying to hide the bodies at this point. Well, maybe I can. Let's go find a body there. Place to hide bodies. Any trash can here? No. I can't force open that because I'm a deep fuck.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
I'm hiding here. There's no trash can. Oh, I found one. Trash can to hide body right here. Oh, I thought I could stun him. What the fuck? Bro. What? Oh my god, really? Let's do some bunny hops here and there, you know. What if I have like new cool armor now? Like a new hat? Nope. New trench coat maybe? Ah, yeah.
Just be glad that he doesn't heal.
Yet.
Yet!
Fucking heals in front of you. Now he has like
He
a
was
double.
killed has the only PS5 enhancement is it can hear from your mic.
They do exactly what you think they can't, or you think they can't do.
It's like, wow, I really can't believe this guy can't die. Dies.
Dies. You're good. That's like correct. Like Phasmophobia. Correct.
Yes. Behind.
Behind.
Old.
Fucking real.
Child. Oh, he's just so far away.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I killed him. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. It was his fault for walking in the sidewalk. That was clearly... What the hell is this guy driving like a maniac for?
I'm gonna die. What a thrill.
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it.
Glitter is a
Hardcore
drug in
substance
this game.
circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up cinch.
Dumbass, I'll save this guy. Don't you worry, dude.
I smell a rat.
Oh my god, how many fucking guys are here?
Damn. I died again.
We'll have to revoke your Soulsborne veteran status now.
I took that off the stream, yeah, I don't feel like a veteran right now.
I revoked my status myself, don't you worry.
Yeah, self-revoke. I know what I'm doing here. I knew what pain I would have to be in right now. Actually, I didn't. I didn't think it would be this bad. I thought it was going to be pretty easy. I did not know that your health got...
They fucked around with your HP.
Yeah, they basically take your HP and... I think they cut it by 3/4.
Sniper rifle, alright, give me that. Oh, what else do you give?
Get 1/4 of your total HP. Makes everything a little bit harder.
Then you go full glass cannon, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I need to look. I think I need to research some type of build that will actually make me succeed here, because this is not. He's down to like a 4th, but then I really just need to be more patient. Like you just cannot make a mistake, and you have to like have so much distance between him and you. Oh man. There we go. At least this sets with early, you know. Early deaths are a lot better than late ones. I want to play a fun game. I want to play a fun game.
Why can't I use, like, it's, nothing is blocked. The only reason it's blocked is because I'm not, like, flat out in front of him. So
Yeah.
dumb.
tired of this dinkus.
Oh my god, you gotta move. Shit. I was trying to fucking stealth that, but then he like turned around, missed my shot from the sniper headshot. Things are just really bad right now, man. Banana. Well, at least I'm not. You know what? It turns out accidentally killing someone on the sidewalk made a quick save. So it was not that bad. See?
So it's not that bad.
The game encourages murder because it gives a quick save for your life. And then doesn't make you regret it because you needed that quick save. I can see why those moms were like, man, maybe this is a bad idea.
Right now, Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arata and the whole messed up sitch.
Alright, I take it back. This is the hardest boss in all of Soulsborne. Not Slave Knight Gale, not Sister Frayed. This. Cursed. Defiled Amygdala.
You still are using the amygdala? I thought you beat it.
Dude! No! Don't you think I was fighting right now?
I thought you said you beat it.
I beat the Watchdog like 2 hours ago.
No, I swear you said like, alright, I shot my cannon and killed it finally. And now I'm the next part on this thing.
Did I say that?
I thought you did. I was like, oh, I don't know what boss he's working on now, but man.
I must be delusional if I said that. I did not say that. I got the tapes.
The tapes. He's got it.
Got the tapes.
Lexington, right?
I got the VODs.
I fucking didn't even do that. I just decided to heal you. Alright, whatever, you know. Like a fucking weeb game, man. Like, I don't even need to hear them, and they're like using common Japanese phrases. I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's why a bunch of cars are here. Like, fuck them up. Finally breach protocol. 1C, 1C, E9. 1C, 1C, E9. Oh, you can do a collab right there. But you can't whistle because you're fucking unreachable. They were just dumb because you like. We're gonna breach the protocol here. E9, E9, 1C. But I don't have any E9s here. In fact, there's like next to no E9s. Alright, 1C, BD55. Okay, where the fuck are the 5.5s? Jeez. BD.
That was it. Oh, damn it.
Sticks made. Get in the fucking trash can, piece of shit. Fucking dumbass. Let's go this way.
Alright. That run was good, but I did miss a cannon. I missed a cannonball and kind of messed up at the end there. I think if I hit the cannonball and I got the hit in at the end, it would have maybe got a critical, and I had the Beast Blood pellet up, so it might have killed him. Might have killed him. Might have.
Hey man, dude.
High hopes. High hopes.
You can't just say minded, you gotta do. Remember what the great Shibuya dude said, just do it. Don't let your
Great Shibuya?
dreams be dreams.
Is this what some guy said to you in Shibuya?
No, I just feel like what was it? The Transformer dude.
Oh, I see.
1C9.
Oh, Shia LaBeouf.
Shibuya.
You call him Shibuya?
I was like, what? I was blanking out on the name. I just like, it starts with an S, and I remember H somewhere. And
it has a B?
Put Booyah in there.
I was like, Shibuya. The Great Shibuya.
Yeah, man, just fucking do it, man. That's what he said.
We still have those JR passes. They're right here.
Really? Did you
Yeah, I never returned them.
Hey, man, we can go get some other cool people to join.
Yeah, we can get someone else.
Oh my goodness. Now we can stop doing the fucking pleb things, like go to fucking seed area.
Yeah, go to some place cool.
I was like, alright, I guess. It's okay to check it out. I know it's like popular and everything for people in Japan. But I'm like, what the heck, man? There's like other more culturally significant things to do there.
Yeah. We got more freedom. Let's take Dakota.
Dakota would even join? Does Dakota like trying new food?
Dude, Dakota loves sushi.
I know he likes sushi, but like there's other stuff there. And like the last time I went, I couldn't like we had like one guy who was not adventurous with food.
I think Dakota, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Dakota be a picky eater. I know Nick is definitely a picky eater.
He eats like tortilla pizza or tortilla everything one time.
Well, yeah, but
just to prove a point.
Okay, the only reason I think he's a picky eater is because he doesn't like sour cream.
Oh fuck, man! There's no sour cream like that I know.
Sour cream in Japan.
Like they don't even have like this. What sour cream could have been? Is it sour cream? What's that? No, that's cream cheese. That's like a thing they like Californians do by like shoving their sushi.
Yeah, they put cream cheese in their sushi.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like I think it just kills the flavor of the fish. Like you don't even taste the like fake crab anymore.
Yeah, you're just tasting the milk.
Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook.
The tang of the milk. Milk tang.
Milk tang.
That's not a good term. I'm never gonna say that again.
It's okay. It's on stream. Don't worry. Let me go to your stream and clip this shit.
Okay.
Chant Forest. Yep. Let's go here.
Is this Chan Forest? No.
I had to.
Sorry, David. You went to the wrong Twitch channel. It's actually the fake one.
Like I think it just kills the flavor of the fish. Like you don't even taste the like.
Yeah, you're just tasting the milk. The tang of the milk. Milk tang. That's not a good term. I'm not gonna say that again.
It's okay. Milk Tang. Don't you worry, I got
I
it.
think he just
kills the flavor.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. Oh, wow. What a great friend. Yeah, you're just tasting the milk.
I am your Clipper.
You're Clipper. Yo, check out this guy's slang. Milk Tang.
See, man, he's picking up the cyberpunk
That's
vibes.
lingo.
BD5.
Dude, that's Reem.
Milk Tang, man. Wait, what else can I do with this? Oh, there's a local area now, or how is this the cameras, I bet? What the hell? How? Oh, I just go around. Fucking dumbass. What was I thinking?
No, but seriously, who came up with this?
Shut up.
I mean, what a gunk name. We saw it again. Get your glitter. Brighten up that smile.
It was supposed to be neon. That was already taken. Now it's
Someone fucking
here. Shit sell.
Fucking dumbass. Now I shove you in the fridge.
Well, I like the idea that everyone who got the platinum had to do this.
Oh no, I didn't have to do that.
What? Yeah, you did?
What are you talking about, man? Didn't have to do it. Just summon
Yes,
someone
you-
and they did it for me. Eh?
Right.
What if?
No, that did not happen.
What if?
You lie. You lie, friend.
Hey man, you summoned someone. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's dumb.
They died. I summoned an NPC and they died like before it was even at 1/4 of its health.
Sneaky. Everyone had to do this. There's someone out there, they probably did some trophy cheats and bam, they bypassed it straight up to the queen, because that's where the trophy really is. I bet someone, there's probably like, yeah, I think there's a save re-signing in PlayStation 4 now.
The saves are tied to your PSN.
But you can re-sign it to your PSN, right? I don't know if Bloodborne does
Imagine there's some secret ID that you can't get unless you have a hacked.
Yeah, so I think they hacked it like similar to the PS3. They figured out how to unencrypt it.
Reverse it. Or they figured out the secret key and they can now
Yeah.
basically just. Okay.
5,
Well,
5E9.
Alright, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll get a hacked PS4, figure out my PSN, and then I'll create a save.
Path of least resistance is just to throw money at it. Got it.
Yeah, throw money at it and lots of regret. It's probably just easier to just beat the damn boss.
Nah, dude, I don't think so. You gotta. It's hard, Chan. Come on.
Dude, instead of spending my winter break playing Final Fantasy, is gonna be fucking beating this damn boss.
Dude, I'll be like, hey, you beat that boss. No, don't even ask about it. It's not done.
If it's not, I mean, like if I don't finish it tonight, then I'm just gonna look up a strategy and then grind until I can like easily defeat it. But until then, I'm just gonna keep trying with my current build.
Wait, why can't I turn off the shit?
Maybe I should just look up a guide. Might help. They might be like, yeah, so use the whirligig saw, and I'm like, oh god, I'm already doing that.
I'm already doing the meta, and I can't do it. That's the worst.
Okay, so I think the problem is that I'm not fully healing when he's in his last stage, and like if he hits me, like I need to be at full health to survive it. So
He was like, how do you like my arm now, bitch? I don't
like it. I don't like his arms. They're gangly and ugly, and they hit hard.
E9.
I want them to stop hitting me.
They're gangly and they hit hard. Yep. Just you wait till you do the queen. I think she like was kind of tanky, but like a really annoying.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be way easier because I'll have full health and all my stats. Is that my stats nerfed too?
I don't know, man.
I don't think so because my stamina is the same.
Dude, this basement's fucking big as hell. What the fuck were they thinking? Thought it was gonna be like a short get in, get out, fuck them all. What's on these glitter? Oh yeah, man. You want them glitz, man?
Hit him.
Fuck. Can I just do a ping of all the enemies here? I don't know where to hide this body.
Just got in a lot of damage.
Oh, what the fuck? They did so much damage. They killed me in 2 hits or something. What the fuck? This is a moderate difficulty. What? How?
Rip David.
I like literally was like, oh, there's no way this guy's gonna tank my like 90% HP. Proceeds to fucking melt my HP with like his whatever gun he has. Holy shit.
That sucks.
Man, this game just tells me just don't be a fucking dumbass.
Good!
E9, 1C, 1C.
Capture card's fucking up.
E9, E9. Yeah, you can't do both. Start with 1C, where the hell is the next E9? I can easily get back to back.
What is it looking at?
CE955. What is it looking at? He's decided you're not a threat and decided to ignore you. Big flex. Oh, maybe that's why I fucking got some. They're fucking people T-posing. Oh shit. What? This game glitched. The guy just like watched me dump one of his friends into like a dumpster and then proceeded not to alert everyone. I'm okay, I'll take that.
Love the glitchy AI sometimes.
Yeah, like, he was T-posing previously, so I'm assuming he was like super glitched.
Damn, I'm surprised you're. Is it like? I don't know how anyone. Never mind. I'm just flustered right now, like, because of the boss and like, is it really, really, really glitchy, or like, is it somewhat playable? Like,
it's mostly playable. I think on the issue, I think stems from PlayStation 4 and like that series, like the last gen, because it's like very underpowered compared to like what they built the game for.
yeah.
But like there's an occasional crash, textures occasionally pop in. I don't know if you're like anal about not getting 60 frames, that might be annoying. Otherwise, like so far the side stories is kind of, I don't know, playing as expected mostly.
Yeah. That was the closest run I've had so far, and I died. I botched it.
How could you? What have you done?
Dude, it's 12:21. Like
12:21.
Like 45 minutes just passed, like in the blink of an eye.
Alright.
That boss, dude. That
You've
boss.
already offered up too much time. You have to do it tonight.
That's the sunk cost fallacy.
Nah, it's the I spent a lot of time investment. I must finish.
No, I don't have to finish anything.
It's required. It's by the contractual agreement of binding souls and blood.
It would be nice to sleep soon.
It would be nice to sleep soon. But can you sleep knowing that you didn't beat this boss?
No, my.
You'd probably be like awake thinking, it's like, oh, what if I did this and then I did this? It's like was it? The fuck? The game has condoms? It's lying around? Okay. It's kind of like a VR training or mentally preparing yourself. Oh yeah. Ooh, I can just...
Yeah, I'll defeat the boss in my dreams.
And then like when you play it, it's like, oh my goodness, I know what to do.
There's some sad ass dreams.
Some sad ass dreams.
But it happens, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure when we were playing grinding Demon Souls, like I was dreaming about Demon Souls.
I had like the weirdest. I took like a nap for an hour today, and like I was dreaming about like going to a fucking EDM concert, and like I don't know why, Illenium was playing, and that was the dream. I was like, why is Illenium playing? I barely like listened to this guy. And then that was what questioned everything. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You're like, hold up.
Yeah, and like you were there, and Sam was there for whatever reason, and for some reason it was a very weird amphitheater setup. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm like really craving for that social entertainment or engagement with people.
Something. Goodness.
I will go to an Illenium concert.
Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm thinking, who do I want to see live
Pocahontas.
after it's all done?
You want to see Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk. Hold on. Technical difficulties. BRB.
Third Sky. Wow, this thing has like a lot more torque than my car does. It just goes. It's the way of the future. Oh fuck you, asshole. You could see me park my car. Oh, shit. 551C. What the fuck? 55.
The cult hit musical corporate back in the years.
Fucking dumbass. Bitch, I'm gonna knock you out right here. Give me that street cred. BD, 5 BD. BD, done. Stealthy. Alright, what's this guy doing? Is he still stay there?
Alright, debugged it.
Success.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official commute jurisdictions.
Fucking crit points. Ripping off your earrings now. And then someone knocking you out and stealing your earrings.
What the hell?
Keep shooting, bitch. Yeah, keep shooting, bitch. Keep doing it. That's how it happens. What is that? Jack him in. 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. Cover E9. Fucking dumbass. Let's go grab. Can I just warp here? No.
City for right where it took out of bounds. Military protection for everything.
Get out of the car. arms. Wait, what? Okay, it's not that way.
Oh, what? For some reason I thought Great One's Wisdom gave you like 10 insight. That's not the case. It's just like a twin humanity.
10 insights, damn man.
Or I thought it did. It's just basically a Great One's Wisdom is just a twin humanity, so it just gives you 2. Lame. No twin ember.
And the game crashed.
No twin human effigy.
Twin human effigy, hey?
No twin stone of ephemeral eyes. I have no idea what it is in Sekiro. Probably isn't anything like that because there's no online.
Or is there? And that's why the game is easy. They have like twin Sekiros just running around beating on their ass. Oh, can't beat this boss? Just have 2 swords and 2 people. 4 arms, 4 feet.
4 feet?
Yeah, like if you have 2 people.
Oh yeah, that you would have 4 feet. Why did I think you would only have 2 feet if there was 2 people?
I don't know, man. You're weird. It's like 1 foot each. Sekiro!
You're assuming they are able-bodied, so I don't know.
Hey man, he replaced his arm with like a wooden arm. I think like some weird prosthetic arm. Why couldn't he do it with the feet? Prosthetic foot.
Yeah, that's what Sekiro 2 is gonna be, prosthetic foot.
Yeah, be like, oh, Sekiro. Until they run out of limbs, they're like, fuck dude, why do you guys keep asking for Sekiro?
Prosthetic dick.
Prosthetic dick. Cyber Sekiro. Punk Sekiro. Punk Hero. There you go. Punk Hero.
Punk Hero.
This fucking jabbing your enemies with the dick thrust.
Your gun comes out of your groin.
Yep. Just extends out like a fucking...
Sounds like a Metal Gear.
A Metal Gear? Dick monster?
Metal Gear Sahelanthropus, like, it's like dick is like a missile.
I heard dick is a missile. One time use only.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't use the word simp in chat anymore.
No way! They banned that word in Twitch?
Yeah, well they situationally abandoned it, or banned it. So if you use it to refer to someone's sexual activity, which to me, I have no idea what the it's still like, for my definition of simp is like someone who just spends a lot or does a good lot of effort to try to get an attention of some streamer or some person. And it typically happens via spending a lot of money by dumping like, I don't know, subscription, super chat and such.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know where the fuck the sexual activity is happening. I'm like, am I trying to pay for sex or something? That's just like straight up prostitution at that point. Why would you call you simp?
I think like the original definition of simp is like just like catering like to like women or just like whoever you like. Basically, just it's just being a simp, but. Yeah, I don't really understand all the.
Well, like this, they associated with incel and virgin as like.
Oh, I see. So yeah, they're not using it for like the real definition. They're just using it as a derogatory term.
Like, but like, who call like I don't know at what chat you like go in there and say, "Hey man, you're a simp," and they take that offensively. It's like going to the like a fucking. I don't know.
No, dude.
Gotcha game and going like, hey man, you're a whale. You spend money on this game. Ooh.
No, it totally is a derogatory term. Like it is basic like because like being a simp is not like necessarily a good thing. And like being called a simp for like say you really like watching a streamer like Pokimane just for like her content, right? And like you are actually like a top donator because you just I don't know, you just like her content. A lot of people are just going to call you a simp because you're like trying to garner her attention. because she's like a simp queen, kind of, right?
Simp
I
queen.
mean, maybe not realistically, but like that's kind of the reputation behind like the kind of edgelords of like Reddit and like 4chan, right?
4chan, I guess. But
So it's like
I don't know.
it's
If
like
someone calls you a simp because of those activity, I don't feel like it's derogatory. It's just kind of like it's just a a short descriptive slang term to describe your actions. And if you just so happen to donate a lot of money, like okay, might not
Well,
be
you
the
don't have-
case.
No. You see, the thing is, you can like. Oh, okay, I still got hit. See, the thing is, you could still be like a simp without donating money. Like people like, there's people who are like ogling over like these Twitch streamers and like falling in love with these people that they have no idea like who they are. Right, and that's kind of a problem because like that can lead to like stalking and just like it could be really uncomfortable for the actual streamer.
Mm-hmm. But like, do you
That,
call
or,
yourself
like-
a simp at that point? That's a straight up
No,
stalking
you don't-
level, or like delusional.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Like people who are like falling in love with these people who like they've never met they're like just like tossing money at like these streamers because they want to get their attention and like they want them to love them back. It's like falling in love with a celebrity, but like like, these people have like direct access to talking to these celebrities because they're like live streaming all the time, and you can get their attention by like
But
making
sure,
these
without getting
donations.
into the territory of like there's definitely people who use simp like just for fun, right? And like even like the term like was it the recent or the previous controversy was blind, like right? They removed blind playthrough because it was derogatory somehow, or someone can interpret it as derogatory, and that's the key thing I have issues with all these things, is that their interpretability opens for some derogatory understanding.
See, I don't understand blind. I don't understand how that's derogatory, but simp, that is like
It's not
that's
always
a- that's like a-
derogatory though. It's just like a descriptive term, I think, that people just happen to use. Like it's kind of like how some people like just make fun of you by just saying like, or not make fun of, but like jokingly say certain things, right? In the same way, like
Yes, but it doesn't become a joke when like the entire like Twitch chat is like calling you a simp or like basically it becomes a joke until it's not.
like,
or it's a
even
joke
if,
until
like, if an entire Twitch chat calls you it, like
not the entire Twitch chat, but like, you know, there's just being called a simp right now is not a good thing to be, or it's like it's very derogatory. So like I totally understand why they would block that.
I think it's just kind of getting into the point of like you're being very close to the censorship area, just because like internet culture is evolving in certain different ways.
Well, yeah, I mean, like that's how you figure out what's bad and what's not bad. Like you can't like write the N-word because that's like
Yeah, but
culture is-
like Twitch doesn't outright ban the N-word either. You have to manually go into your mod settings and say the N-word is banned in my chat.
No, that can't be true. They actually don't ban the N-word?
Not to my understanding, maybe they do now.
But they
like,
banned simp.
historically, like it was just, and like they just did not have a list of banned words, and like even as they developed that list, it wasn't even like a top criteria, like one of the first things they banned.
I think it's just to save face for like their top streamers, right? Because like less use of the word simp means like less people like garnering attention towards it. I don't know. I think it's a good thing because I don't know. It can be. I think it can lead to problems.
I guess,
Like,
but like, if,
I'm
sure, you
just-
ban this word, you just come up with a new word, and then that just more or less means the same thing. Are you gonna ban that too? Like, it's kind of leading to like a slippery slope.
Oh yes,
Like,
yes. Like eventually, there's going to be some other word that's used to describe these like, you know, I don't know
But
what's
it's
the
not
right word
like
to say it.
it's just like it's not racist or anything. Like it's
No,
not
it's
trying
not racist. But it is like super. It's derogatory and demeaning to like these group of men who are like very I don't know, asocial and like just not the norm, right?
asocial and not the norm. But then you might as like then you're like, okay, well why are you being selective? Why is like, you know, gay and all this other stuff that is used derogatory is not also banned? Now we're being very selective.
Okay, yeah. If
and
that,
then like these are tends to be towards male. What? How about the female equivalents of these? Like, where this is very
Okay, yeah,
selectivism and bias in terms of both gender and
it's also a
inequality.
problem if you're not banning like the c word or like bitch, right? Like, or like you know any other bad words. Then like yeah, then it's kind of weird that like they're kind of cherry picking.
Yeah, so it's like
At that point, I'm confused because it's like, okay, why are you cherry picking like these basically incels, but you're not like targeting the bigots and like the racists?
Yeah, like that's like another priority shift they have. Should I just...
What is it? Or
well, like it should be like I don't know. Like there's kind of more like
I think
racially like charged terms than simp and
yes,
incel and like even I don't know, like virgin like is like it could be used like as like a derogatory, but like it's just natural like a definition to describe someone, right?
And, well, it's also described many other things like drinks or just like the first time you're doing something.
Yeah,
right.
Sure.
So it's not directly related towards like sex.
I don't know.
It's just something that's pure, right?
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like that is a very like natural word to use in like various situations.
Yeah, okay, so that, yeah, for those situations, perfectly fine. But for the majority of what people are using the word virgin for, it's mostly to target incels.
Incels and like...
And just desperate,
like, I think we're getting to the point where like, just, I don't, what's the thing I'm having? The main issue is like we're trying to be too soft shell or something, like, anything that could be offensive is now like, trying to be censored, but then we're like getting to like, the point where like, we're very selective of what is considered offensive and whatnot.
Right, but like I think when they come up with those terms, see, it is very selective, but I don't think it's a bad thing because I agree with that selection. Right? I think banning the word simp, that's a good thing. Like that.
I don't know. Like I feel like what they should do is like this is more of a thing they allow the streamer to take charge. This is definitely more of like you might take offense to it, but then maybe I don't really care. Like this is not an offensive thing that I see often, and that should be more of like I think Twitch stance on it. And maybe the more like kind of universally accepted ones like the N-word and so forth can be like globally banned. But why is like I think like simp and things like that are still like kind of in grounds of like it's up to like kind of personal taste in terms of how offensive you think it is at this point.
I don't think it's like hyper offensive. I just think it's like it's a demeaning term. Like people are using it to be mean. Like people.
Well, it definitely it comes to like situations, right? Like the things I watch, like VTubers and stuff, like people call people simp all the time, and it's like not really considered derogatory. It's just like, hey man, cool that you really support this like streamer. And like that, there's like situational, contextually around using that word in terms of the level of like I don't know offensiveness, if you will, to it.
Yes. But I feel like when like people are commenting on like when they're donating to their let's say someone like donates to this VTuber, right, and then someone calls them a simp, like they're straight up they're being mean, like that. I think they're trying to convey like, hey, you're being like they're trying to get a reaction out of them, and they're trying to make them feel bad for supporting this person, right? Like, I don't think they're calling them.
I don't know. Maybe in the streams you watch, but like again, like that's not how it is.
Okay, so it's not directly like trying to be mean, but it's just kind of like haha, simp.
Yeah, that's kind of like, hey, check out this guy simping, dude, or something, and people are like, oh, dude, congrats, man, or whatever. Like, it's not like full on like, hey, man, like in the same way of like someone calling out and like straight up like, dude, you're straight up gay or something, like, in terms of like just trying to insult you. Or like it to me it like seems like it's much more situational than it like straight up always being absolutely derogatory.
Yeah, that's true.
And like, but like by taking this action, now we've just labeled it as a absolute derogatory statement. And
yes.
like, I don't think that is.
And you
the
don't
case.
agree with that. You don't think that was the right move.
Well, I don't think it's like there's more like, okay, we can think about how absolute derogatory. There's very clear ones that are very absolutely derogatory culturally and racially. And then there's one that's very situational. Depending on the channel and the culture of that channel, it might not be derogatory. It's just kind of a fun word to call someone. Or describe someone that does not imply that they are bad in any way.
It's fun to call your... let's say you have your male streamer and he's like crushing on like some girl. Mm-hmm. It's fun to call him a simp because it's like, haha, he's a simp.
Yeah, and like it's like something that he understands he's doing and he's fine with.
Right? Yeah, at that point, that's just fine. That's just like shitting on your friend.
Or like something. He like there's like I think it comes down to like whether you want to be like acknowledged as it or not, right? Like how kind of the term gay like went from a description of one's sexuality to a derogatory term of something. And then now it's this kind of natural word of the kind of description of someone.
Yeah.
What? I don't know. I think whenever I hear about like Twitch, or not even Twitch, but like Google kind of jumping in on this, it seems like it's very extremist.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I can understand why you think that.
There's more hacking. Oh, 55551C.
Where did you read that? Did that come out recently?
Today. The ban happened today.
Where did it show up on? How do you get this news?
Kotaku usually like keeps up with things.
Oh, okay. You read Kotaku.
Yeah. All 55s are.
Maybe if I go on Reddit, it'll be somewhere in there. I subscribe to like a bunch of news. Maybe I'm pretty sure that would be like r/technology maybe.
Maybe I imagine R gaming or something as well.
Or R games. Gaming is just the meme subreddit.
Oh, is it?
Where it's like, yeah.
Why is this dude like cleared out the warehouse?
Well, during that whole time we were talking, I was fighting amygdala and I died, so now I'm doing it again.
Wait, only one fight or multiple fights?
One fight, and then this is the second fight.
Wow.
So 1.5 fights.
Yup. That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
I just associate the word simp with like very negative connotation.
Which I think that kind of depends on like.
To me, it's like simp is like the one guy donating to his favorite like girl streamer to get her attention.
Yeah, but like I think that's kind of various degrees of like the notion of simp. Like you're like really trying to, or you're like. I think people call simp because like you just really like this person, right? And that like tends to be like one.
oh god, I hate this game so much. I don't know. I think it just becomes like maybe like a problem when it's like now you're like obsessing over this girl who you like.
Who, like you don't know, and you start developing stalking syndrome and things like that.
Well, yeah,
thinking that you're
think,
more connected than like I don't know,
that's
you
exactly
actually
what's
are.
gonna.
Sure.
That is 100% what's happening. Yeah.
And
that's what happened with anyone, right? It's like you're watching like I don't know, all these kids watch PewDiePie and they think that he's their friend. That's kind of the point of like being a content creator. Is like you become these people's friends. Right. And but like it becomes a problem when it's like, okay, yeah, these guys are like kind of pushing the line a bit, or it's like,
yeah,
like, it becomes,
but like
I don't
the
know.
act of like spending like I don't know, using the term simp to describe someone who's just kind of top donator doesn't necessarily mean it's negative. Whereas like the way you're describing it is like, oh, if you kind of lose sight of yourself and kind of understanding what's real and what's not real.
Yeah, then that's negative. Okay.
But like that's negative, but maybe that's not like I don't know if like people use simp to that, but like there's like various other terms that people use, right, to describe the same scenario, and simp just happened to be one of them, or the more popular, I guess.
It seems to be the more popular term now. Because I feel like it.
Well, like, I think like people meme on the term simp now, where they just use it whenever, like that happens, and it's like no longer maybe necessarily negative.
It is a meme at this point, yes.
And I think that's helped, like, kind of maybe that's my interpretation, like, because the meme is just not as seriously derogatory anymore. Because like basically when someone calls out, okay, this guy's just memeing at this point. Hey, this guy's not talking. Get in the car, dude.
Masadu. Knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt you pulled.
I don't know, but I think like how Twitch did it was like sexual activity. It's like, is this a sexual activity? You're just spending a lot of effort to get someone's attention. It's like the general understanding of simping I had. Whereas like Incel and like Virgin have very clear like relations to sexual activities. Like, why bucket to them? It's like, alright, these are considered derogatory and so forth.
I feel like simping is kind of like gotten to the point where it's like an equivalent to incel, but like a little even more, maybe even a little bit more extreme, because now you're like committing some actions. Say you're, I don't know.
Like,
I think I'm just
incel more so of like just, I don't know. Maybe my understanding of incel's weird, different, or warped. But like my understanding of it's more of like like you are trying to vent your frustration and blame the world and everyone else of why you're not getting sex
that's
or
true.
something.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And that's more of like, I don't know if that's like negative necessary, but that's like you're just calling like, hey man, maybe it's not every girl in the world, but like something wrong with you, and that's like a short-term way of just, instead of saying that in a full-on sentence, you use one word. And then does that make necessarily become derogatory? I don't know, but that's kind of my take on it.
Okay.
I don't know like I don't follow like how the development of that term has gone since throughout the years into like
into like into like its current meaning.
Yeah, but like the raw definition is like when you call someone that is how I understand it. I'm like, okay, so he's just kind of having issues with girls right now and thinks everyone else or every opposite gender is to blame.
To me, like an incel, when like you hear someone being called an incel on the internet, it's basically like just some like guy who just like cannot talk to girls, like kind of is that kind of that angry persona, and like it can kind of like it can lead to violence, right? If like kept if it keeps festering,
I guess,
right?
But I don't know, I feel like that's like how you used to use the word autistic and so forth.
Well, yes. But autistic, that's okay. So that's another thing entirely.
Like someone who's, oh my god, I died. Kind of has trouble speaking in public.
Well, yeah, that. I think like incel is more towards like guys towards women, and like autistic is just like, I don't think anyone's actually used the word autistic to like as an insult. Like that's very like, that's out of date.
That's out of date. Let me. If I was
I think
streaming on
Raleigh,
Twitch,
I think we need Raleigh in here. He would definitely know all this. I think he would like have a definite say on this whole philosophy thing.
This philosophy thing. Also,
Yeah.
Is he very
Internet.
opinionated on this, or very
he's
well
opinion-
versed
I
in
think he's
internet
opinionated.
culture?
You can double check on that actually. Maybe he's not. I'm pretty sure he's pretty sure he understands the internet culture pretty well. God damn it, dude! This goddamn boss.
Bosses.
I'm wasting my life.
Oh man, I thought I got collateral. Fucking killed the goddamn like civ that I'm technically supposed to save. Just dash. Holy crap, there's so much garbage getting carried around. Shingen. Sidewinder, a level 12 requirement. I've yet to get a silencer mod, which I really want.
I cannot remember being stuck on a boss for this long.
Damn, dude.
Like I think maybe Sister Freed or Slave Nightingale gave me this much trouble, but like, I don't remember. And like, this is just like, it's so frustrating because you just can't get hit.
Just can't
In the
get
last
hit,
portion.
man. It's just like the dragon boss. Just go naked, Chandy.
Yeah, I could.
Fuck,
could not.
shorts are better than my fucking biker pants.
The thing with going naked in Dark Souls 2 is like, at least there's a bonus. Like, you can wear any set in this game, it doesn't matter. You're gonna roll at the same speed.
Or dash, whatever.
Dash when you roll 2.
Oh yes. Fucking... This is so dumb.
Dude, the NPC has like more than 24 bullets.
I don't look like I'm
That's
running
unfair.
around butt naked with these stupid short shorts. Well, yeah, it gives me more
Ooh,
armor.
short
Cyberpunk. $20.7. Oh yes. This is so stupid. I'm out of it. Hey, if I'm gonna go stupid, I might as well go with the most stupid setup I can find. I have basically super short shorts, pumps heels thing, and like a flannel on.
That's your build.
Well, I
At
don't
the
know. You
moment,
know how like the
pre
RPG.
first mission.
You just put anything on that, regardless of how dumb it could be.
Just as long as it has more defense.
Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, stat improvement. Don't care. Give it to me. I want to go up there eventually, but there's one right across the street. What, 1CE9? BD? 1C?
Fuck.
Fucking shotgun to OP. Am I connecting to it up? 555, what the hell? Is there even 3 5s lined up that way? Oh, nice. There is. Oh my god, do I have a new tank top?
Slowly but surely, just keep walking around in a dang circle.
Slowly but surely. Ah, yes. Now I'm wearing jogger pants with high heels. What is this? Oh shit, this gives me more armor. Look at that. Fucking wish. Still like this flannel. What did I switch off for? This gives me roughly 6 armor boosts, but looks ugly AF. Oh, let's go with the little aesthetics here. The channel's just laughing at me like fucking dumbass. Put that armor on. Be ugly
No,
as
there's
fuck.
like, I got picked up by one of his arms, so it looked like it did like a Tony Hawk trick.
Oh yeah.
Unborn pro skater.
I didn't know Activision's back at making pro skaters. Still waiting for that Underground remaster or remake.
Dude, same. Oh, please make it.
I would fucking play the shit out of that game.
That'd be so sick.
Mainly 2. That's all. 2 is the one I like the most. 1 was like, it was a good intro, but then 2 did a lot of quality of life improvements.
Yeah, 2 knocked it out of the park. I played 2 first, and then I played 1, and I was like, it's kind of like playing Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Right. So trying to get the same experience.
No, it's not the same.
It's not the same. You don't think so?
What? No, I'm just saying,
It's not the
like, in terms of when you switch off between, like, the old, the new, you want to go from the newer one to the old one, it's like, dude, man, what the fuck happened to all the cool features? It's like, I can't do it
like,
anymore.
Geography, there's no, like, not a spin.
They just went all out with, like, the stupid shit you can do in that game.
Yeah, they did.
Fucking break your arm, get ragey.
Yeah, I like the rage system. Well, they had the rage system in 1, I think.
Oh, yeah. I just remember, like, there's, like, some of the controls were not as refined, and that was, like, the main thing between the... I know, like...
In Tony
What?
Tony Hawk's Underground, they had cars, and it was, like, awkward.
They had cars? Yeah, I thought they had cars in the 2 as well.
In 2, they have, like, strange vehicles, but they don't have, like, cars directly. Like, in 2, or in 1, you have to, like, do, like, police, like, chase... Like, you have to, like, escape from police in, like, a car.
Damn, man. What was E9 here? Ah, that's bad. This one's, like, next to undoable, because BD's is not fucking around. BD...
Oh man.
Can I have these?
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
This is so painful.
It sounds like you're having a real hard time.
Night. Hey, Brian. Are you still in the chat, man?
Who? Me?
My friend Brian.
Oh, wow.
You might have left. I wasn't paying attention to the chat at all.
He was like, hey, man. And then Shandy's like, nah, man.
Oh yeah, you know Brian. He stayed with us.
Is that the one? The one that, like, helped? There was...
Yes, he helped us move.
Where'd he go?
He came over, yeah, he came over to visit in, like, February. And then he came to help us move.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when did we move?
Like,
What the hell?
June-ish?
We moved during the pandemic, yeah.
Like end of June, early July, something like that. Or after the 4th, I think.
Yeah, after the 4th.
Let me just get
Yeah, that was hectic. I did not expect Raleigh to visit, like, stay. Or, like, I didn't expect him to be there. I had plans to kind of finish packing. It's okay, it all worked out in the end.
During those weeks? Damn. Shotgun. I'm already using this cool ass shotgun. Get out of here. Heh. I'm a...
You know what I really want? I really want this fight to just kind of end. Like, I really don't want to play, like, this game anymore.
If you played as long as I did, some of the boss just fucking glitch out due to memory leaks in the game. I remember that.
That's what I'm hoping for, man. I'm noticing some weird stuff during his 3rd phase. Like, there's some moves where he's just staring into, like, a corner, and I'm like, I don't know what he's doing.
Just don't turn off your PS4 tonight if you don't do it. Add a couple, maybe another 12 hours of possible memory leaks.
Yeah, maybe with the PS5 they might not have that, I don't know.
Oh man.
Different, well, I think they probably have the PS4 architecture, like, buried in there. Same instruction set.
That's a reason why they moved to PS4.
That's the reason they're backwards compatible, yeah.
Huh?
That's the reason why it's backwards compatible, so.
Yeah. Well, they're both x86.
Oh, okay, yeah, well. Yes, they definitely have the instruction set.
Oh, that's like one of the big draws of PS4 was that they moved to x86 from a cell processor. Yeah. So that should make it a lot easier for people developing on the PC to port their games over.
Yeah, so we have Death Stranding and Horizon Zero Dawn.
That's true. Death Stranding, man.
And Horizon Zero Dawn, they're both PS5 and or PS4 and PC games.
Netrunner.
Eventually Persona 5.
I don't think
Fingers
so.
crossed. Okay. You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think Persona 5 is going to get released on PC?
I don't know. I think they're like really targeting. They don't even release on Switch yet, even though it's like a very like
even though the Joker's
system
on
to do it.
Yeah. Good. Even the Joker is in Smash Bros, but not in any games on there.
It's kind of there because Smash has become a very big collab game. How did I track this one? That's just the main mission.
I like the Sephiroth reveal, but I feel like I got spoiled from like a bunch of stuff because he looks like crazy. And I'm like, I'm probably not supposed to look at this right now.
No, that's just the movie version of it. I think he does any of that in the main game because, you know, the game, it was very limited in terms of what it can do with the, like, all of it. Though,
when I finished,
I guess that very last bit, it did spoil a bit of it. But that's it.
well, yeah, but I've already seen like that last part like a billion times, right? Like I've already seen the final form of Sephiroth. I already know what's gonna happen. Sadly,
already know. You lose.
Yeah, I saw like a there was like a part, like there was a fortune teller inside I don't know, it was probably inside the gold saucer, and like Aerith was in my party, and I was like, ah, fuck. Oh no, it's when you first meet Kaith Sith.
Oh.
Like when you first meet Kaith Sith, like he says like I can tell the future, and since like Aerith was in my party, like he alluded to what's gonna happen, and I was like, god damn it. He's like, I had to stick around to see this, and I'm like, okay.
Do you know who Kaith Sith actually is now?
I don't know who Kaith Sith actually is. I didn't even know there was a difference. Dude, so I don't know how I got spoiled. I don't know if this was like a spoiler, but I had to look it up. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe we should talk about Final Fantasy VII when I'm done with it.
Next time, when this guy finally finishes the game and all 3 discs.
You know, any game sounds better than this right now. Good god.
Oh my god, dude. How is it this annoying to manage inventory space? This is not cool, Shotgun. Fuck you. Get out of here. This is not a cool scenario.
I really don't like how the camera operates when you're locked on and you're beneath them.
Oh yeah. That's like a general big bosses in fucking Souls game. Just get to all crazy, and then they got like amplified when like omnidirectional rolling wasn't implemented correctly with the camera in Demon Souls. Or no, the issue was like a mix of like maybe 3 different things. They added omnidirectional rolling without integrating it properly with the rest of the system. And then the input queue was fucked up because it didn't adjust to the camera or something.
Yeah.
So you ended up rolling in directions that were not relative towards the boss or something. I was like, that was really annoying. Especially for the ones that move a lot, like the Flame Lurker.
Right.
What is this? Sidewinder. How the hell do I have no fucking inventory space? Like, shit, man.
It's like I entered the boss and the first thing I do is get hit.
Did you live?
Yeah, I lived.
Well, there you go.
That's two blood vials.
That's 2 blood vials. Gone. Just
Dude,
like
I should just get like the stake driver and just like try to do like, I should just try to do that glass cannon build. Just try to hit him in the face. The stake driver.
Stake driver, do it.
The thing with those glass cannon builds is you have to have like your beast hood like fully charged up with the beast blood pellet, and there's just not really a clean way to do that in this fight.
What the fuck am I listening to? Yes, no, but... Pito. Organic salsa agave. Let's see, map. There's a moderate danger one over here. fault they put a car there. That works. It's pretty interesting. The fuck? Why? It's fucking pathfinding this game is like, alright, go right, and then make a U-turn just to go straight. Why can't you just, you know, just go straight? Don't you worry, boys.
I traced some collect meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea which way.
I think at 1:30 I will call it.
Anyway, bring them back. Some
I think that will be enough Bloodborne for one day. I really thought I was gonna be able to just knock this out today, right? And then tomorrow I could play like our usual games. Are you going home at all?
Like maybe Wednesday.
Oh, Christmas Eve.
There's nothing to do at home. Last time I went back for a week. There's like really nothing to do. Oh shit! I fell to my. Why am I? I'm stuck. Help me! There was really nothing to do, and then now with like COVID encouraging you not to or like with the spiked rates, kind of just wanna be there now, I guess.
Yeah.
You alive, bro? At least you have shotgun ammo. Alright, I shut down the shootout.
Oh. How am I doing this fight? This is absolutely awful.
Didn't put on the T-cannon.
I'm like already at I'm already at 12 blood vials. Wow. I really just need to summon that guy. I think I have better runs when I summon the NPC.
Like in bait. The issue is like even if he baits, like sometimes Amygdala like puts his arm down and it's towards that guy, but you won't be able to rush in to do a few hits either.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's kind of the trade-off you do, having a guy to distract him or not.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? Go to the indicated resident.
Fuck.
No. Oh, I can hack this thing. Gotta hack your vending machine, man. 1C, 1C, 5-5, 1C.
Let me just look up a video.
Hello, Google. I'd like to know. Is this safe? So much random shit to like sift through. How to cheese a Magdalis. Wait, I'm about to like fucking put these aviators on. I fucking hate this hat. Oh my goodness, aviators are not part of the head, huh? Fucking hate this hat. got new pantalones. To find stolen medicine? Is there anyone even here? I bet I have to fight my way out later. Shit, because I just want to break them down.
Stop!
Okay. I like open a door and this guy, what the fuck? Says stop, so I just pumped him a bunch of bullets into his head with a shotgun. And turns out he was a boss character, so.
Ooh.
But he like stunned every time I shot him in the head. So I was like, okay, I'll keep doing this. I don't know if I was supposed to kill him.
Well, he did.
Well, he dead now. Okay, can I just drink this? What the fuck? Pay or your head will explode. Man, cyberpunk. That's what Elon wants to be. He wants to control the cyberwares.
Yeah, he wants to be the cyberware.
Like, oh yeah, if you don't pay me $1 trillion, I will blow up your head.
Oh, erase your memory.
Well, that too, but I'll blow up your head on demand and be like, okay, Tesla. And that'll
like,
be
finally.
Finally. Oh, I have to deposit this somewhere. I got your meds, don't you worry. This came at the cost of one big dude. There used to be junks that I could sell, but I guess there isn't anymore. What the fuck? Maybe this is what I'm like getting all my shit from. They don't even weigh anything. Oh, they do. And here, take some Papa Garson. Reduce movement speed. Why would you drink this? It's like drinking alcohol, and then everything is like there are no benefits to it based on this like the description. It's like, yeah, you just move slower, and your like weapon accuracy is like less than 50% now.
And is there any like actual benefit to drinking alcohol in real life?
I don't know, like some mental related psycho
mental escape.
Yeah, like you get to
confidence?
think about something else. Lessens your cognitive ability. So
Yeah, makes
maybe you're more ballsier than you would be when you did have cognitive abilities.
Yes.
And hey, let me sell all my alcohol. See benefits, Chandler. You're like, oh my god, I can't do this. I can't beat a Magdala. Let me drink a bottle of whiskey. Boom. A Magdala dead because you are more ballsy.
I'm about to go drink a whole bottle of whiskey after this thing, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. Like sold it to like this machine that's more or less the goodwill of this game. It's like, oh, we'll take all your whiskey and things we don't want. Alright, sure, take it.
Take it.
Fucking take it, man.
IDC.
The hell? Oh, do I get a new hat? Nah, this is a stupid worker hat. Now you don't even see my hair. So annoying. Is like 15 armor worth it? Can I just not have a hat?
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I think, yeah, that's a good idea?
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Job done, contract closed. Dead guy dead. Fuck out of the way. I don't know how to drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I watched like some other videos and they defeat the boss in like 3 minutes. I'm not using the right weapon for this.
Only 3 minutes. Come on, Chandler. Speedrun tactics. Next gen gaming here.
Yeah, I'm really just not using the right weapon. Whirligig Saw is good for one-on-one bosses where like you can build up like beast, like the beast bonus like really quickly.
Uh-huh.
But like, yeah, definitely not ideal for this fight. Like people were using like the burial blade because it has like has longer reach and like kind of a unique moveset. And someone else was using the Chikage because it's like its weapon art is just the, you know, basically a critical hit. Like the weapon art here is like just sit and like kind of let it whirl, which is not useful because you have to do quick attacks here. But that's just me complaining, man.
What were you thinking, man? You should have used the Chikage all along. You know what? Use DLC weapon. Use the Rakuyo thing. Problem solved.
Switch to the Rakuyo.
It's like, alright, I'm all out now. Gonna keep swinging until you die. Crystal dollar? Oh, crystal decanter. What the fuck is that? We got 1 CBD, 1 C. 1 CBD. Oh, I can do a 5-5 now? Shit. Oh, I didn't think about that. And I'm overweight again. I wonder how many times there's been this part of the stream just me in the inventory just like, alright, time to fucking disassemble random shit. Carnage powder shotgun? Is it better than my current shotgun? No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Got new shirts. Wow, that's like hella formal.
Fuck, I have no fucking blood vials.
And so the blood vialing has begun. It's still better, it has more armor, even though it has like less coverage. Oh my goodness. What the hell are these? Canvas tongues. Sure, why not? When I go through the mean streets of fucking Night City, I look like a dumbass, but I kill. They'd be like talking about the legend of Madam V. Oh shit, it's her, isn't it?
Fuck.
Damn. It's time. 1:30.
My heart is beating. I think I figured out how to actually beat it. If you stand underneath its legs during its last phase, it like doesn't know what to do. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give it a few more shots.
I was about to kill someone. I didn't mean to. Is hackable? Okay, hold up. You guys can wait. I'm jacking in here. BD1CE9. BD1C. Go to the Ho-Oh Club. This must be the club where they worship that one bird.
Yeah, rainbow bird.
What the fuck is BD here? Shh. Yeah, I can do 555.
The shiny for Ho-Oh is so beautiful.
Shiny. Isn't it like pure gold?
Yeah, it's gold and silver.
I won't have enough to get the next one, so I'm gonna do BD 555. I don't know where the last BD is.
Did you know that Ho-Oh was shown in the very first episode of the Pokemon anime?
Yeah. Isn't that like where you like Ash is like lucky or something?
Yeah. It's like the fan theory of why he's like still 10 years old.
This is the real reason. Travels like 7 different continents, still the same age.
Yeah, because if you like see a Ho-Oh and you make a wish, your wish comes true. So he probably wished that like every day was like that.
I will never win the Pokemon League is what he wished for. Fucking losing type advantage in what was it, Sinnoh League?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, but there was like one like arc. I don't know if it was in Sinnoh. I think it was the next one. Black
One
and
arc
White.
he had like a clear advantage.
He was fighting using Greninja against Charizard, so he had type advantage and everything. And he fucking lost, and that was the end of the league. And everyone's hyping. He's like, this is the time where Ash can finally... It was right before Sun Moon area, so whatever that area was.
Yeah, Kalos.
Yeah, so that would have been the perfect time because they're about to get out of into an area where it was, at the time was rumored not to have any form of gyms or Elite Four or something.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, now he can actually fight. He can win.
Yeah, he can win, but like not. They're like,
psych.
He's not supposed to win. How are we supposed to progress the story? It's like, I don't know, new protagonist, man.
New protagonist.
How do I do BD55BD? This is literally impossible. I don't see any
What
way.
are these numbers that you keep reciting?
Hex digits. You're supposed to try to like enter a bunch of hex digits in a certain order to enable or trigger certain hacks.
Okay, and that's like your code?
No, they just change randomly every time. So sometimes they're not like easy to achieve because of the placement of the numbers. someone shooting at me? This guy's dead? Are you okay, sir? Are you okay, sir? Oh, it's a fucking bar. I feel like going to the front gate. It's not a wise move. Find Jotaro! It's a fucking JoJo!
It's a JoJo reference?
I don't know, the guy's name is Jotaro, which is basically like every JoJo, or at least the first JoJo's name. Jotaro. Joestar.
Joseph Joestar.
Why do I get hurt when I'm doing this?
So what's up with the like obsession with that show? Is it like very? It looks very gay.
I think it's just like very flamboyant, and that's the point of the show. And it's like
yeah.
memey,
It looks flamboyant.
and like
that's what I meant.
it takes like very I don't know, like the jokes is just kind of like things being retardedly dumb that happens, and then it just happens that they have really
because like it's anime type of thing.
Yeah, it goes even farther than an anime is. There you go. And like, there's I don't know, there's like a lot of meme parts of it, so you can remember it for that.
Yes, I do see a lot of memes around it.
A fucking nightclub. Are we at a host? Oh shit. True soldier. Why don't I get this trophy? Kill or incapacitate 300 enemies using ranged weapons. Wow, I am a true soldier before the game even really begins.
Damn.
Soldier, first class.
Alright, gotta kill him with the cannon.
Are you a fucking... Oh, you're just a...
Yes! I fucking killed it, dude! I killed it!
Congratulations.
All I had to do was stand in between its legs.
It's
so dumb.
All you had to do.
That's all I had to do.
You had to do the leg trick. Come on, you learned nothing from Sif. Master Sif Buster.
No, I really didn't.
Oh my goodness, you have to play the remastered again.
Yep,
Sif
gotta
has
find him the
things,
remastered.
Teach you,
Goodness gracious. Let's open that freaking chalice dungeon. Let's end this. Great Dumero ill. Yep.
Hold up, guys. Gotta jack in. Let's go. Link start. 5555 E9.
Give me blood vials. Oh my. Finally. Congratulations. Congratulations. Still haven't finished that show. I think I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna finish that over this break, dude. I thought about it. Like 2 days ago. I was like, I need to finish Evangelion.
What, just before the last movie's released?
I didn't want.
Man, that's like in my entire high school, my entire college, and it still didn't get released. But movies 1 through 3 were like released back to back with each other.
That is so sad.
5555 1C. Okay, 55. Oh shit, 55. What a camera tracking? I don't give a fuck. Do you find me? I'll just fucking walk up and turn you off myself. Big flex there. I'm jacking into all your fucking bending machines. How do I do this? E9 PD1C. increase my hydration status. Go. Here on this floor? It's fucking a lot of alcohol right.
The game enrages me more than Dark Souls 3, which for me is saying something. Dude, Hellraiser, have you gone through this before? Like, which part are you talking about specifically? Because these Chalice dungeons are absolutely insane. Sorry, I wasn't checking chat, man. I hope you're talking about Amygdala, because fuck that boss. That was horrible.
It's kind of like, wasn't this the guy who said he was a Blood Souls veteran? What is this? Wait, you can clip this. And you call it like the Amygdala Challenge.
Yeah, it takes you like I think that took me 3 hours.
The Amygdala Challenge. Let's highlight all.
Or like 3.5.
Oh shit, that's a gun.
Okay, so now I'm on my next boss. The Marian Descendant. Hopefully he isn't as bad. Good god.
She just has a lot of health. Oh, I think like her moveset's annoying to deal with. Let's see, you guys know.
He does have a lot. Kind of fast. It's kind of shitty, like downgrade Gehrman.
No, 5-5, 1C9. Oh, there it is.
I'm sure I can compare this guy.
This shotgun's fucking OP. I hope it stays like this forever.
I'm terrible at this game. These Taiwanese with stone blocks have sort of stopped me.
Turn that shit off, man.
Oh, dude, I remember those guys. No, dude, if you can... Did you beat Dark Souls 3? If you can beat Dark Souls 3, you can beat Bloodborne. It just takes a lot of time. And, like, patience. And the playstyle's a bit different, too.
It's faster.
Well, honestly, if you can do Dark Souls 3, like, you'll be fine. You just have to have a lot of patience with this stuff. Oh, man. There we go, buried him.
Shiny in this game. Oh, what? No authorization. Yeah. No authorization. Ass. Oh, I was just supposed to kill that guy. 1C. New E9. 1C.
Here I go. Some really bad parry timings. There's not a Beast Blood pellet, and I think I'll just steamroll through this. Let's see what the next boss is.
Oh wait, what happened? spraying Nazis. Wait, I wonder if Aaron's still on the chat. Let's see. He's still on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think his computer just turned off.
Well, if his computer turned off, he would be off, right? So,
oh yeah.
I'd have left the computer and forgot to go back to it.
Aldrich.
I think parkour down. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck her up!
You wanna fuck me up, huh?
The Man-Eater's aimbot tracking lacking hit body points. Man-Eaters are a boss from Demon Souls, my man.
I don't think police are coming. Oh, maybe they are. Is that them? Stay away.
So many people have had troubles with Aldrich, right? But I don't think I've ever had an issue with him. I think I just kill him so fast during his second phase. Like, I don't know.
Aldrich.
He's like he's like kind of the cream of the crop. Like he is kind of like the boss for Dark Souls 3, at least for a lot of people. Whoa, this is not good.
Let's break this, break this, break that, and this, and this, and that.
Aldrich's bodyguards. Oh, you mean like the people who sit in front? Like right in front of the boss arena? Church, like in the church in Irithyll?
Fucking kimono, let's go. Or yukata. Let's break things at this point.
Am I thinking of Aldrich? Oh, no, I'm thinking of,
The dual blades.
Oh, you're talking about the Silver Knights in Anor Londo. Yeah, dude, those Silver Knights are crazy. My friends and I have lots of experiences with those Silver Knights. Oh my.
Tell me about how you farm.
David, you like the Silver Knights in Anor Londo?
I know about them.
No, you know about them from Dark Souls 3, remember?
Dark Souls 3, the fucking farming for Proof of Refried
Yeah,
or whatever.
farming them for hours?
Because they didn't fucking implement multiplayer correctly. Damn.
Love it.
Oh, what the hell? I still am overweight? What the fuck? Let's break that down, and this down. Don't need this shotgun. This pistol. Who cares about this? There's 2 revolvers here. There's actually 4 revolvers here. Let's get rid of some here. Alright, now I can run away from the police like a real person.
Like a real person.
Fuck me, you know how it is in Grand Theft
Okay,
Auto.
how
Shoot
is it?
them, they're like, hey man.
These games are difficult, and it takes a lot of time, practice and time to get everything right.
That's the worst car ever. Let's see. What else am I missing? I need to go over here anyways.
Have you played any of the other Souls games besides like 3 and Bloodborne?
The best.
Because I personally played Dark Souls 1 first,
Got a Soviet fixer in town.
and then after that I went and played Demon Souls, and then I played Dark Souls 2 at launch, and then Bloodborne at launch, and then Dark Souls 3 at launch. So honestly, you might, I don't know. Like I developed basically like all my knowledge around the games in the first. I think that was like, that's probably like the best balance, because like Demon Souls is a bit archaic, or like it's missing like certain features, I guess.
I swear, if I fucking have to run out through the entire level again, because of these fucking bullies.
Whoa.
Just like sitting in front of me, camping me out, blocking my escape. Ugh, that's such a long level. Oh, kill me!
I'm sure it's a Friday night.
I hate this game. They need better autosaves.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The mops finally... Tracked him down. This is your chance.
He's really, really fast.
He deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this pseudo attached.
Needs to be a way to. Okay, Jesus. Dude, this boss is like kind of hard. Like, what the hell am I doing? I think the problem is I'm locking on, which I shouldn't do. What's like the evil tricks that greeting me after?
You leave this place with this douchebag.
Oh my god, you just cannot predict this guy's moves. This guy does have Naruto movement speeds, it's insane, and he doesn't have predictable attacks, like he just kind of attacks as many times as he wants to.
Oh yes, my favorite.
After this I had to beat the Bloodletting Beast, and I think that was also a pretty hard boss. Yeah, it's like
Magda was memorable, but I had other issues, so I don't know the others.
Yeah, I don't really remember. I think I remember having issues with this guy and the Bloodletting Beast, but not nearly as much. And then like the Thumerian Queen, I think that only took like a few tries.
I think the issue is stamina for that one. Or because like you have to run around and she does this attack that follows you for a while. And does
like the blood. It's like that blood spray.
Something like that. CBD.
So the thing, this guy has like, he has like really fast speed, but if you give him some space and like just kind of dodges attack before he does it, you're kind of okay. And he also staggers very, very easily, so you can kind of take that to your advantage if you're not, if you know you're not gonna have enough space. You kind of get that hit in, or you could just get totally destroyed, like this.
Like, here's a demonstration of how to do it. This is the demonstration how to not do it. Fuck this thing. I gotta get rid of this pistol and this pistol. And this mag.
I'd highly recommend you give Dark Souls 1 like a honest try. Like, I think that's the best game in the series, but everyone has their own opinion. They're all really good. Okay, so there's something that happened here where he just became a lot more aggressive.
Got all three.
Ah, so annoying. Very annoying. Boss. Oh my god. Why did I just use a pellet?
E9955, that's fine. But they're not lined up. Oh, there you go. Like so much things I have to. It's really need to make sure I fucking skip to save next time. E9, 55. BD1C.
There we go. Guess the Beast Blood pellet paid off. 140,000 souls. Whoa.
Oh man. You're reaching the big times.
Oh yeah, I could finally switch off my runes. They were catered towards the defiled chalice dungeon. I'm gonna go for the plat tonight. I think I can do it.
Do it, man. It's just.
I only have 2 more bosses
let's
left.
be honest, what are you gonna really do tomorrow? It's gonna be meetings, and then be like, oh man, I couldn't do what I was planning on doing because, you know, Christmas around the corner. And everyone be like, ah, got you, man. I know the feel.
Dude, today was the worst day, like, ever. Like, we had an OMS. It was an OMS from the start of the day to, like, the middle of the day. And by the middle of the day, I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap.
What the fuck broke this time? You guys still have that much frequent OMSs? That's, like, annoying.
No. It was, due to, like, we upgraded one of the nodes to, like, Puppet NG.
Wait,
And
but why before Christmas?
I think it was no, I think it started like 2 weeks ago, but we didn't notice until now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready for the I always forget the name. It's like just so grotesque. Because we call it post-mortem.
I don't have to attend it.
What?
I don't think I have to attend it. Because like it's like I had another issue assigned to me. It was like, oh, this pipeline isn't working properly. I was like, oh, okay. But then like as I was like trying to help debug it, or like as I was debugging it, we figured out that like we had like 2 other issues that came up before it that like Andy and like my other teammate were debugging, and we all figured out, or like Andy figured out that they're all related.
Wow.
So it's like, yeah.
What up?
It's like, oh my god. Yeah, dude, Andy, I love Andy so much. Like his debugging skills are insane.
His what?
His debugging skills.
It
Like he
gets
just
to the point
knows.
where, like, you just know where the system breaks often.
Yeah.
And check for it. Which
Yeah,
is not
it's
to say it's a good thing because like it breaks that often, that frequently. You kind of just want to know. Or,
Yeah, exactly. Like you just want to rebuild the system, or like, I don't know.
yeah, like you basically want to rebuild the system just to avoid having to deal with it so often, or at least automate the fixes. Which that was the alternative, was automating the fixes.
Pretty sad.
But then that's like annoying too, because you're like, oh my goodness, it's just a bandage out of bandages.
Right.
You save all me, man? Oh no, shots and rolls, and then I'm dropping him. Oh shit! Let's try to breach the protocol. 55 1C is nowhere to be found, but I can do this.
Death by fireball. You got that right.
And that's how you kill the big boss. I killed Jotaro and his stand.
far as I remember, this is also a pretty difficult boss. So we'll give it our best shot.
Now hit me with your best shot.
See, David, look at the boss. It literally doesn't have a head.
Damn, man. No crits now. What are you gonna visceral at this point? That's right.
It's so big.
Nothing.
Whoa.
Exactly what you should say. Whoa, man.
Oh, it takes like spell damage. If you want to use like a really good sword in Dark Souls 3, just use the Sellsword Twin Blades. Those things kill.
Actually, way down here, see
Ooh, this thing's killing me.
Sword. That's all you need in life.
Yeah, I need a real life Drake sword. Yeah, what do you visceral on this thing? Visceral its like neck slot? Just waiting for the crit.
Critical. Oh my god.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V.
Cream. She said it again.
Creaming it?
Cream job, dude. Oh man. That's the way I should say in your chat. Fucking
I defeated it first try, so I don't think it's that hard of a boss.
Ooh, crit chance.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot that the Thumerian Queen drops a blood rock.
Congrats.
Sick.
You got more rocks that are bloody.
Well, not yet. I still have to kill her.
In one hit.
That's
God,
Frankenstein.
just do the fucking luck glitch.
Yeah, dude, that thing was disgusting.
Luck glitch? What is this? It's a cap. I wish I can, you know, put it on and test it out. Preview, you know? What is this? 55? Holy shit. It's like a button-up, fancy, formal clothes. What did it give me? Armor increased by 6. Damn, man. Moving up in the big world, huh? I gotta wear this like stupid formal ass dress. This one's not needed. This is too weak now. That's okay.
Yeah, they are called Outrider Knights.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I think that sword's pretty good too.
Oh, this
I
one.
forget what it's called exactly.
20. Let's get rid of that.
But yeah, you most likely got that from an Ice Rider Knight.
20. 17.6. 16.6.
I'm an Outrider. Sorry, I'm pretty tired.
Reported, man. Smoking the cocoa.
I've been up since like 9, which isn't really that bad, but you know, 9 plus work plus streaming for how long have I been up? 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's hard.
Oh fuck, it's already 2. Man, I just want to get to finish off this area.
Did I sell my blood vials? Why don't I have any?
You probably used them all.
I think I put them in storage or something. I have no idea.
Actually, what is my damage? This is too good. Alright, you guys are free now. I saved you from your enslavement. Not even a thank you. What dickheads. literally this way. I kind of just want to see like what I can level up. Increasing.
Yeah, I think whenever I see an Outrider Knight, like I'm pretty sure I just run past it. Like I know there's one like later in the game behind like a secret wall. I think that one's like good to kill. But like there is one like right before the I forget what it's called, like the Forsaken Woods, Forbidden Woods.
That's not too bad to get at this point. Anything in Annihilations.
Oh, the Road of Sacrifices.
This is recoil.
I always run past that thing. It's super fast.
What?
Yeah, I had to like go back because I forgot to do so many things. Like I had in my mind, I was like, I had to buy Beast Blood pellets. I had to use all my souls to level up and then buy blood vials. But then like it teleported since 9 a.m. yesterday. You or me? You've been up since 9 a.m. yesterday? As in like you've been up for like more than like 24 hours? Or like, you just mean you've been up since like 9 a.m. the previous day? Well, I guess it's kind of the previous day. Like I've been up for almost 18 hours. Really need to sleep, but I'm so close to completing the game and I don't really want to continue playing it tomorrow. Yeah. That's cool that you got the drop though. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. Switch, open the door and jump down into the pit. Okay. Says go left up a ladder. Where is that ladder? Is it up there?
No, the fucking game crashed again. And I was engaging the enemies. Hiya. Cyberpunk has like a go to sleep feature.
Yeah, that usually happens in like every Souls game where it's like, I don't want to deal with this enemy at all. But it's like, you have no other choice. Alright, this is the last Chalice Dungeon boss, at least for like the story versions. Basically the one thing you
need some milk
trophy. And then after this I just need to do like one more dungeon. Damn dude. Get some sleep soon.
Dude, did he just wake up? I'm gonna message him.
Sam?
Yeah.
Aaron? Oh, you might have.
Oh wait, Aaron finally got off.
Ooh. The Marion Queen instant killed me.
Maybe.
See, now this is a unique boss, because this is the only time you're gonna fight her. It's like really hard to get to her. And you really only fight her because you want the platinum trophy, right?
What? You don't do it for the enjoyment and love of the game?
The enjoyment and love of the Chalice dungeons?
Yeah,
no.
You love them so much, and then it's like, ooh,
I don't love the Chalice dungeons.
Hidden
I really like
secret.
playing. I love playing the main story and like the DLC areas, but Chalice dungeons, you know, maybe Miyazaki, hey, if you're listening, like Bloodborne 2, maybe not include this, you know? Maybe don't. You already did it. It was kind of unique. Yeah, it was cool. just so surprised you actually fight this thing, or you actually like fight her, because like she shows up in the story.
Yeah. Like, hey man, you killed my daughter or thing.
You killed Murgo.
Well, that's my nurse.
No, Murgo's the baby.
Oh, it's Murgo's wet nurse, huh? You killed Murgo and my nurse. I cried.
Yes, my wet nurse.
Thanks, Pete.
Like it's just, yeah. Yeah, she,
Now she's
I'm
like,
so
hey man, you
surprised
trying
that, like,
to kill me now?
so surprised that she shows up like twice in the story.
Twice?
But you don't actually fight her in the main story?
When did you see
Like
the
it'd be kind of
second
cool
time?
if she was like the like end boss.
She shows up as an end boss?
Frosted is a dick move status effect.
Frosted.
Like the poison swamp directly before the DS Dark Souls 3 vibe check. Bruh. Same AF.
45, 40. What the hell did I put on? This? Looking like hella formal with my fucking random ass gas mask. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. At least like. Wait, let's get rid of this. That's useless. Same with this. It's same with.
Oh. So now I see what move you cannot get hit by. You cannot get hit by that AoE attack.
Are you on doing this on NG or something?
So Chalice Dungeons actually don't scale with New Game.
Really?
They don't scale with cycles. They are just static. Yeah. I'm on New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
But these are all just set in stone. Like same health.
But does the same damage though.
Yeah, same damage, same health. Same amount of souls you get from killing it. Kind of weird, right?
Yeah. Or is that what Reddit told you, huh? Huh?
No. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I really need to be more cautious here. I don't know why I'm getting so cocky. She has a lot of health.
Yeah, she's not hard. It's just be careful.
Yeah, she's not hard. I'm not being careful right now. Demon baby.
Let's see.
Yeah, you hear that demon baby all throughout the game. If you have enough insight.
We're being attacked!
Dumbass.
Kill or be killed!
Oh, what the fuck? Damn, dude. Fucking melt my ass. Alright, I need to just create a save right after I put on all this shit and break things down.
She's doing something. Oh god. Oh, she has a sword now. Oh god.
Would you hit a pregnant woman? This guy would. Just watch him. He's doing it on stream.
Oh yeah, I remember. There's copies. Oh god, it's like Gravelord Nito.
It's like Gravelord Nito.
God. Whoa. Damn. What's the case here? Insanely OP or creepy? I'd say both.
See it fixing in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our Conrad Drive. Car came with us all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Nice. Goodness, that is a crazy attack.
Let's see if I BD on the... You, man. You can't tell me what I can't do. Watch me walk out if you're alive.
Dang. This is not the time to be cocky. Why am I doing this to myself?
It's the time.
It's time to be cautious, so I can stop playing.
It's
Because it's
time to eat the cock.
because it's 2:30 a.m.
Cock eating time.
Oh. Just fight the enemy.
Why can I? Okay, I can't loot that guy. That's okay.
I'd like to see more of this game outside of the overweight doorman.
Nekomata.
Damn it! We're exposed!
I don't know what you mean by that, man. Who's the overweight doorman? Sounds like a great name for a boss.
Alright.
A great nickname for a boss.
I don't know if you didn't do it, but there's a boss called the Overweight Doorman.
The overweight doorman? Yeah? In
Only
Bloodborne?
true fans know how.
Yeah, you get it by killing the moon presence 3 times.
Yeah, like, I can't believe you haven't done it yet. Like, total, what the fuck is it?
Total Skyrim fan would be like that, Chan.
Only a bad boy would not know.
Sure, I still like Skyrim.
Skyrim. Why don't you play that Skyrim again, huh? If you like it so much. You could play it like 20 times at this point. Wait, we might actually be able to play it 3 times. PS3, PS4, probably a PS5 coming.
PS5. Oh, dude, PS4 VR? Yeah. 4 times.
Is there PS4 VR?
I'm pretty sure there's Skyrim VR. I thought it was exclusive to PSVR for a while.
Oh, well, there you go. How come that you like it so much? Why don't you play it like 20,000 times?
I don't like it that much.
Fake fan. Got him. Let's, try to like throw away all these guns I got. Fucking idiots. Wait, is this worse than my current sniper rifle? This is uncommon. How the hell is a common one better than my uncommon one? Oh, I don't get to choose the decisions here. Whatever. And now I break it down. Keep on breaking it down. Just so I can walk around again. I really hope there's a weapon shop to like spray paint your guns. What the hell is this camera? Can I just like walk up to it and turn it off? Big flex move here. Oh shit. Am I about to like enter like a sex like den or something? I just hear moaning.
What, in my game or your game?
Oh, my game? I just like passed by a boat or a yacht that's docked and it's like, I was like, what the fuck am I about to enter, man?
They call bleed in this game rapid poisoning. I don't know why they didn't just call it like bleed.
Well, like it doesn't fit in the lore. Blood is poison? Come on, Chan. Only true fans. Only true fans would understand. I can't believe it.
I didn't think of it.
I just can't believe you didn't know about this.
Oh, death. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why is there poison and then... Oh, this is rapid. Guys, don't tell anyone. But this is rapid poison.
Rapid poisons? Come on. Come on. How do you not know about rapid poison? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
It looks like they might... That honestly just sounds like a, like a translation error. Where they're just like, bleed? No. Rapid poison. But the thing is, it doesn't continue on afterwards. It would make sense if it was like rapid poison. It would make sense if it was like toxic, right? Because in Dark Souls 1 and like I'm pretty sure like all the Souls games you can get toxic, which is like faster than poison and requires like a different item to cure.
Toxic is toxic, man.
This is rapid poison.
Rapid poison, so next gen. Wow. Well, I killed everyone here just to plant a GPS thing on a fucking car. Oh, there you go. pinned location. Get that out of here. What the fuck? I'm so sure that I was done, but fucking more shit. What do you want,
This was
Regina?
supposed to be hush-hush, Biggie. No drawing attention. But alright,
Faster
the bugs
death.
win. That's the most important thing. Now just pray they don't find
Should be like a mod. It's like you died faster.
Oh, I was supposed to
Rapid
be
death.
quiet doing that, but instead I just shot everyone.
Whoops.
Whatever.
Oops, I accidentally went and shot everyone again.
You weren't clear on the requirement there. You just said plant this thing on a car. So I went and did that, but everyone's dead around there. Is that okay?
So,
like, you what?
Anyway, I start blasting.
Yeah, you didn't say discreet, and then even if you did, like, you didn't say how discreet.
It's like, yeah, you guys said discreet, but you guys didn't, like, say, like, 100%, like, 30%. I just went with the classic 0%.
Yeah.
You know, because that's what comes easy to me.
Yeah, it's on the contract here, but...
I know you said you put some effort, but I don't know if you meant 100% effort or, like, 50%, so I just gave none.
So I gave you none of my efforts.
Yeah, that's my default.
But I got all this loot. You want any?
You really gotta be more specific here with the requirements.
Hey, it's not my fault. They didn't say. They just say plant GPS, and like that could mean anything. That could be kill everyone and then plant it, or it couldn't. Is there like someone up here? What? Different.
This is really dumb. Why did I decide to do that? Why did I decide to just stay there and attack? Really should have just taken care of the clones. Yeah, monkey brain at like 2 in the morning.
I'm here to take you out.
All these messages
This
about
is
something
my
he said.
district now.
Oh, Raleigh said his Polish coworkers are upset, and he sent me the article about PlayStation taking down Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh. Well,
His
this
coworkers are
Polish company, right? Hey man. Their PR department is just like... I have no idea what the fuck they're thinking.
Yeah, I never understood that either.
And especially the devotion thing, like they should have just done the research if it was a controversial title.
Who? People buying the game?
No, so they put the Taiwan, like, the game that's, I think, made by a Taiwanese developer that had a Easter egg that made fun about their president.
Yeah.
And that was what's controversial, and then CD Projekt Red, within 20 hours of announcing it, rescinded their statement of allowing the publish. So then, like, I don't know, you know, the Western sentiment is like, dude, you're sucking more China's dick, and why didn't you just do your own research before announcing it? Like, on top of, like, already this crappy, like, PR situation you're trying to, I don't know, rectify with the release of your big titled game.
Yeah, exactly. They're not in good standing right now.
Yeah, so like that was this very I don't know, kind of tone deaf in their opinion in terms of, or in my opinion in terms of how they react.
Yeah, it's like at that
do you
point,
know like the shit you're in, like anything you do is
yeah,
gonna
like
be
every
like,
slip-up
very
is just
critical.
amplified.
Yeah, like
yeah, you would think they would be a little bit more cautious right now, just a little bit.
yeah, so they're kind of doing some very dumb shit.
Whoa.
I'm like, okay, everyone loves us still. It's just you know, a rough patch here. Nothing too bad.
I just want to defeat the boss so I can go to sleep.
No, that's not allowed. Bloodborne, you need to seek the pale blood, remember?
I really didn't expect to be playing Bloodborne for 7 hours.
Across several days.
I played 7 hours today. I thought I was only going to be playing for like 3.
Wait, how do I get up there?
You should play Bloodborne.
I should?
Oh no, the guy in my chat, Hellraiser,
Hellraiser.
saying he's a choice.
I thought you said he already played Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne.
I'll play Dark Souls 3, get violently penetrated by Dark Knights with rainbows. Both are very good games. I love both of them. But since you're already farther in 3 actually, maybe you should continue with 3. Because once you kind of conquer the mechanics of Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne is... it's a lot easier. I wouldn't say it's trivial, but it's a lot easier. The bosses just have so much health compared to the Souls games. You can be like a lot more patient and aggressive. You have to be very aggressive because they have the regain system.
The regain system.
It's called Rally in the game, but it's such a kind of weird name for it.
The hell, man? Fuck this straw hat. I now have a new hat. The fuck is this hat called? Flat cap? That was like some weird, like, whatever. What does it even look like? Oh my god, too much glitter. 41.5, what is this? Dude, like fucking formal wear.
I'm confused, like, how come when you're closer to her, the AoE doesn't one-hit you, but if you're further away, you do? I'm guessing it's the blood splatter itself that's hitting you?
Multi-hit. I don't know. Maybe you don't have enough resistance.
If you're usually if you're like going back to like a boss fight, like just try to run past all the enemies. Like you don't really need to kill them every time. At some point they'll stop following you. And like if you get to the fog gate, then you have like you're invincible. You have the invincibility frames of going through the fog gate.
Why don't I even have this? Oh, it's wait, no, it's just a power submachine. Why don't I even have this? The fuck out of here, you're taking space up. Shut the fuck up, man. I just cleared out a gang fight for you guys. Which way you going, bro?
So many spellcasters? Yeah, there are.
Oh shit, what? I thought I was close. I'm like 150 meters away.
It's scary.
I think I should upgrade some of my guns. Let's do that. Crafting. Upgrades. Shotgun. Oh my god, it takes so much to upgrade this. Even the Fenrir is no joke.
Rapid poisoning, my favorite. Oh, that's the real one.
That's the real poisoning.
Don't want to kill the real. Don't want to hit the real one right now.
Let's see. 1C BD. I just want 5.5 BD. Shit.
There we go. Finally, man. Alright. Now, do I have enough echoes to buy the 9 ritual blood that I need? Let's see.
So we're going for a kill.
48
how are you? Let's get out of here. You think you can beat me with this wooden bat?
So I only need one more trophy.
What's that trophy?
Yeah, this game. I just have to get the beast claws.
Go
for the hunter weapons.
Thank you.
Hell, there's like some trafficking here. Jesus, man. Monday, 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 Monday. Alright, back to just fucking blowing up all these pulsar rifles. And this. Is any better than my current shotgun? Nope, you can't beat it. It's too good. Okay, next place here.
Look at that glitched grab.
Oh my gosh. Fucking no friction here. Rather tractional.
Because suffering is fun.
I guess suffering is fun. What, you don't think suffering is fun? Suffering, you can spell fun with suffering. Yes, you can.
I think. Can you spell fun with suffering?
Yes, especially thanks to the ing I added.
Okay.
I was like, oh, where's the N in this? And there's an F, and there's a U, but then there's no N. I was like, wait, I said suffering. I just like hack these guys. Let's just do that.
Yeah, those guys are tough if you're at low level.
Fuck, where's the BD ones? Ah, shit, I failed completely.
What is with you fuckers?
Oh, that shooter? No, I'm good. Alright, shoot it. Come on, come on. I'll shoot it this time. Come on.
I need to save 5,000 souls just to start the ritual. Get those 5. So Hellraiser, you should play both Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Are you currently playing Dark Souls 3, or like you were playing it and you put it down? And by put it down, I mean like you put it down for like a few months or a few weeks.
Tracking it. 1C, BD, 1C. 1C, where's the BD? Okay, 1C, BD. Alright, that should clear up all the gang shit here. Did it though? Night City Adventures, slowly cracking down. My god, dude, these areas are fucking huge. But activityless. So there's no... Oh, you can't even leave the area, I bet.
Alright, I only need to fight one more boss, and then I will be able to get the Beast Claws and get the trophy.
This ends up being the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah, it's like ROM. Defiled moon presence.
On top, but instead of the spiders, is a bunch of amygdalas.
Brutal. That should be a mod. That probably is a mod.
And on top of that, Rom is sitting on top of one of the beasts, the fire beasts. So he's like constantly moving, rushing you, while Magdala is about to like smack you.
Okay, Dr. Devil, like shut the hell up.
Dr. Devil here, here to help. Dr.
Devil.
It's like, see, FromSoft should hire me. I know how to make the game harder.
Like, chill out there.
Oh, and then well, like how we like get playtest this is that we hide a gold coin luck glitch somewhere, but then we don't have any gold coins in the game. No, it'll just be a very low drop rate, less than 1%. But devs can just edit the probability so that they can say, yeah, it's definitely possible to beat this boss. We just need to do this glitch or this feature. I mean. And then on watch the Twitch community and YouTube, anytime someone makes up a cheese strat, they like, oh, we need to invalidate that. That'd be just brutal.
Yeah, we need to patch that out.
We patch it out immediately. If we detect that you've done the boss without patching it, we rescind the trophy.
Or we take it back.
We take it back. It's like, oh, you did the boss on the non-latest patch. You can't have this trophy anymore. Sony's like, what the fuck's with our trophy system lately? Everyone's gaining trophies and losing the trophy. It's like, only devs can have this trophy.
Blessed Dr. Phil is Dr. Evil. Worst. That seems like about like how much I play in like how much time I put into other games. Like I have like pretty like big sessions on like one game, and then I kind of put it down for like a few weeks, then I come back to it.
And then you don't remember what happened.
I sort of remember.
This is what it feels
yeah,
like.
Dark Souls 3 is very, 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 very fun. Like, I don't know, are you playing it on PC? Or PlayStation 4? Xbox One?
It's better than he's playing on keyboard and mouse. They're doing the dance pad.
Well, I mean, Dark Souls 3 has been out for a long time too. It's like 2017. No, maybe. I think 2015. Yeah, Bloodborne's been out since. No, Bloodborne came out in 2015. Then Dark Souls 3 came out in 2016. Yeah, Bloodborne's been out for a while. It was like one of the first. I think it was like one of the first like good PlayStation 4 games. PS4, nice. I mean, if you have Bloodborne, like, pick that up too, dude. They're both awesome games. It's really hard for me to put like a finger on which one I like more. Like the combat in Bloodborne is super fun, and it's different compared to Dark Souls. But Dark Souls 3 is like it came out afterwards, so it's like they kind of learned stuff from Bloodborne, right?
Must be rats. Gunslinger. Shoot an enemy's grenade in midair. How the fuck do you do that? I shot it and it just exploded in midair and they didn't count it. Alright. Bye bye. Get him off.